Life is too many wires. Ah, pardon me. How long have I been live? 3 minutes. That's not too bad. Would have been worse. I kind of forgot to press go live after doing the Discord announcements. So there could have been even more... Okay, thank you. Could have been even more delay than that. Fuck it. I've seen Twitch streamers that leave themselves on the start card for like an hour, and then they do like a 12-hour stream. And the first hour is just them sat around like getting warmed up for it. Just got out of bed eating pizza and stuff, just chatting. I wouldn't go that far. Right. Now, bloody hell. Headphones on charge. I'm very aware that the noise of dragging the wire across the keyboard is horrendous. Listening back to my stuff. Right, we're gonna get some witches killed. I can't even hear the game. Probably because I haven't got my headphones on. There we go. Oh shit, Jesus! I've got my own stream running. What the hell am I doing? Was I doubling up the audio all that time? So professional. Right, slick as you like, in we go. I don't even know what happened there. So yeah, it's just one mod. I'm just running one, right? I'm gonna have one mod. So the mod I'm having is Tinker with wands everywhere. I mean, that's the power you get for getting to the Holy Mountain. So if I find a wand, I'm stripping it down and I'm building stuff on the fly as I run round. Perfect. Don't have to worry about which wands do you carry on your person. You can only carry 4. There's mods to let you carry more wands and increase the capacity and all sorts of godlike powers. But the daddy is just mess with your wands. Just you find a thing, pull the bits off it, chuck the wand away. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Also, without the Twitch integration, just one ridiculously powerful mod. Yeah, but it doesn't give me any extra hit points. I'm getting nothing else. So I've got this. I've watched some people playing this, and I've discovered, well, learned that there's quite a bit to the wand making mechanics that I had no idea about, such as what you put in groups together for multicasting. Like you see this thing here, this spark bolt, it adds critical chance plus 5%. Now that's no big deal, right? But if you had 2 of them in there, and you can see there's room for 3, if you had 2 of them in there, both of them would have crit chance of 10%. So you'd have a total of 20. And if there was 3 in there, all 3 would have 15%. And you see how that can go if you get a bigger wand and like a multi-trigger or something. But the other mad thing about it is, those criticals will apply to other spells in the same group that get cast at the same time as one of these things, and it'll give crit chance to things that haven't even got it. Oh my god. Violent start. Oh god. Alright. So yeah. I thought that was... Yeah, there's the stuff. What we got here? So there's no need to dick about with taking a long time grabbing loads of gold. Oh, look at that. Large health pickup, that is. I could drop a bomb and sort of kick it upwards and it would never happen. Oh, fucking health upgrade. Bastard. Oh. I'll have to find out the name. Remember this, the name of the guy that just popped up on my "you might be interested" thing. Oh Lord, look at it! They're everywhere. It's time I spent a bomb, I think. And yeah, don't be shy with the bombs. Basically, those 3 bombs are just for. Oh, what the fuck? Polymorphine. Yeah, that ain't good. Although it is draining away. It might drain away enough that I can snag that wand, right? It'll just turn me into a sheep. It's not chaotic polymorphine, it's just the weak stuff. Yeah, I'll have that. Makes water. That's a 10-7 wand with no recharge. And this second wand, the bomb wand, it's kind of an instant upgrade. As long as you've got Tinker with wands everywhere. But you can do that in the first temple, basically, even if you find nothing else. Yeah, it turns you into a sheep with 1 hit point, and you take any damage at all. Ah, one up there, don't I? I have to spelunk it. Unstable teleportatium. That's like a bullpup. It takes an age to recharge, so... Oh, I want in there, don't I? Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it. Grab what you get. Grab what you get and move on. I've managed to make Midas potion quite regularly, which has been weird. And, like, it turns the ground into gold and somehow makes you spit more Midas fluid down, and that turns more. You cough up more of the stuff as you somehow it spawns anyway. I don't want that. I don't even want it for the bowl. You can teleport other creatures away with it, but it's not very reliable. I'm not wasting my last bomb going through there. Water everywhere. Oh, there was indeed a fucking fire creature. There's several fire creatures. You shits. Have some of that. He's wet. Yeah, he's had it. Oh, plenty going on down that corridor. Far too much action down there. Oh, hello. Yeah, this thing's out of mana now, so I fucked it now. I fucked it on that wand. Oh, it's back up to half. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Snag this. I reckon. Oh, it's a bubble. So anyway, 1743. This is the only time the game pauses, is when you're picking up a wand. It's very nice to take advantage of that breather. 10-7, 22-33. That's alright, 1743. I could stack on there. And I need something with 180 mana to cast that. So the wand it comes on can't even cast it. Okay, so yeah, this is garbage. Just strip everything off for now. Which one do I definitely not want? Oh, the one I'm actually using, annoyingly. But yeah, that initial little wand, it's alright. What I want is to have 2 of these in a row. 104.28. 17.4. It's this one, isn't it? This is the best wand. That's alright. But now each of those has got 10% critical. They're stacking with each other. And whatever else I put in a group to cast with them. Or adjacent. It's the adjacency in the wand, I think, that does it. It doesn't matter if they're cast at the same time, even. Okay. What's this? Sand. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm not bombing through that. That's the exit. Come on, do better than that. Never go back to a lit box. There was something glinting on here. There was. Have you nicked it? Somebody's nicked. I reckon there was a wand on there and somebody's nicked it. Ooh. Yeah, don't run away from those guys. If you run away, the grenade explodes exactly where you run away back to. They sort of throw it behind you. You're best to, if you see them chuck something at you, you're best to charge forwards. I made the classic error there. Hello, Uber. I feel lucky, so I'm gonna... Oh, unless he's really far away, that is. I just said, don't charge. Just gonna see if I can get a witch or two killed. I've seen how ridiculously easy it is to get to the end and kill the boss with the right item. Just one chainsaw will kill the boss. Oh, it's blocked. And I have not found a wand yet that's strong enough to cast that black hole. I had a go yesterday and I had the black hole with a repulsor field that makes projectiles bend away from you like in a big bubble. But if you cast in something slow like a black hole, it acts like a sort of a magnetic accelerator, and the black hole went about, I don't know, about 10 screen widths rather than the usual half a screen if you're lucky. So yeah, I was just carving my way through the illegal terrain on the sides. It's crazy. I'd like to grab some gold. And there's a chance of that final bomb getting me a health... Ooh, get me a health upgrade. You're not dead. Get me a health upgrade over here. Bastard. Hey, check Molotov cocktails. And they're kind of fireproof and explosion proof as well. Very annoying, and they always come in pairs. Bastard. I suppose some water wouldn't hurt. If you can get it, when things throw potions, and there's a geezer who throws random potions, who's very valuable. If you get those potions to land in water, they don't blow up. They don't. You can recover them. And the guy who throws random potions, very nice. There's not enough water depth. Ooh, not enough water depth down there for that to happen though. My second wand is the water. I can spam it. There you go, look. That one survived. And he's drowned. I did not want to go through there. Well, balls. I wanted to grab that cocktail. Never mind. I'm an idiot. What have we got here? Brine. I think that's safe to empty. I'll drink that. It's only brine, right? It's only salty water. Don't worry about it. Lots of ways to kill the geezer. Yeah, that's right. Shortcuts and stuff. Okay, I got a decent bit of gold. I definitely want that. That would also be useful. This is great. I wanted a wand. What's this? Sea of acid. Yeah, right. Okay. I think not. Bombs. Oh, explosion immunity. It's one of the immunities. Oh, explosion immunity. That and fire immunity and melee immunity are the three god tier pickups. S tier. So yeah, might as well buy some bombs now, right? This thing is useful. Energy sphere with timer. So if I've got something that only casts, if it's non-shuffle and it only casts one spell at a time, it's pretty safe to use it with a trigger. and then that can then make something else happen, like a bomb, or if it had room, a splitter and both my bombs. But as it is, I could just do that. And this could be like a grenade launcher now, hopefully. Ooh! Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a terrible idea. Right, so if from what I understand now, if these are in a group together, that's now going to have, they're going to both add 5% crit chance, and each thing in the same stack will have that, so they'll all be plus 10% crit chance. But what makes it difficult to test is these statues in here that it gives you to test your damage on. These things don't register. Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, it's a timer, isn't it? It's going to fuck shit up. These things don't register criticals. It just goes 306, 306, which is like clearly garbage. I can split them and put that sun thing on so that now they light stuff up. This is the one though, teleport bolt. I want to be using that to get out, to get in and out without collapsing the place. Do I even want that? It could be a laugh, right? Shame I'm not fireproof. I can see this going badly wrong. Yeah. So if you're building some strange... I'm going to set myself on fire with that. 100%. 47.55. The mana recharge on that is amazing. Very similar ones, but this... That's interesting. That's got some good mana recharge. But I don't have one that can cast the black hole. 104.28, that's garbage. We can throw that away. I'm going to find loads more. So yeah, if I teleport out, I won't trigger the collapse thing, and I could come back. There's a spot somewhere by there that triggers it, and you can avoid it. Garbage. Didn't find much, but there's plenty to be found here. Oh, hello. If I can get to the left-hand bit, which is just over here, a couple of screens to the left. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. There's a dangerous area. I'll just get lucky, right? I'll get lucky and find a wand early in. Because what I'm carrying right now is complete garbage. 0.0250. I mean, it's better. I won't do no fancy tricks though. Will that one still do double? Because I've got a splitter. Might wrap around. Well, kind of. Well, at least don't run out anyway. Yeah, I've got to find something with more slots. This is garbage. And start bombing my way through this, I reckon. So yeah, bombs please. Huh. That ain't going nowhere, is it? Oh. Oh, it's going to take 1,000,000 bombs. I'll use one of the big ones. Fucking black hole's not working yet. All I'm trying to do is carve my way to the left as quickly as possible without... I don't care about the rest of the level. Because there ain't much there. There might be like a heart or something to be found, but there's equally just as likely to be plenty of hearts in this dank area back here. It said the air feels humid, which is a pisser, because stuff don't burn. Damn bird puts the fire out straight away. Yeah, I make... Oh, hello. Make... Fuck off. Oh, I didn't get him. Oops. Don't you dare go up there. There we go. This one's going to get him, right? Maybe. Apparently not. You have revealed your position, sir. So 3 up here together would be the way to do it, to have the maximum criticals. So both they should all be plus 15% critical. Ooh. This damp air also slows projectiles down. I'm doing 12s. I don't know if they're criticals. It would say, I think. I think it would say if I was doing a critical. I see you. Bastard. Oh, it's not happening, is it? Lovely. Oh. Yeah, just keep carving left. I'll get there eventually. It's more than a few screens though, isn't it? Oh, we're there. That's got to be it, right? Look at the state of it out in there. Oh, dear God. I do not have the guns. Let me out of here, please. Thank you. Retreats. That big one. Yeah, that big one. Massive tongue on it. That thing does that tongue does horrendous damage. Monstrous tentacle. Oh no. Please die. 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 Okay, now. Well, that was not a chill monster. Yeah, nothing will burn. Oof. There's shit going on over there. I think I'll just let them kill each other for a minute. Something took offense to something else. Alright, fungal caverns. We're here. There's a robot straight away. That robot is death. This is not the way into the fungal caverns. So it's the whole of the left-hand side of the level. No, this is not the way in. This is not the way in. This doesn't look any friendlier. This is the one we looked at just now. Can I not be stuck here, please? Thank you. Those things dodge bullets like nobody's business. I really don't want to make an opening big enough for them to flood through. Huh. I don't like you. Can I burn you? Oh, come on. I'm clearly toasting that thing. Oh, Just scorch the top of it a bit. That might be enough to get me through here. Apparently not. Oh no, the robots. There's a different robot. Because there's one below, wasn't there? I hate those things. Do not have the firepower to deal with that. I mean, a lucky bomb might get it, right? You have to be a very lucky bomb. Or make a hole big enough that it falls down to a different level. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I see you. Didn't even fucking kill it. I'm worried about checking the bomb. Oh! Worried about checking the bomb onto my own feet. Go left a bit more, mister. That does piss in nothing. Right. Okay, this place is full of treasure and horrid monsters. Let's decide what I'm throwing away right quick. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's an interesting wand. Probably keep that as the teleporter. These two can go. They're going to get rapidly replaced. What's that? Flammable gas? Right, this place is not suffering from the same damp mist as it was outside. So yeah, projectiles are normal in here. Concentrated mana, that's a good one. Berserkium is also amazing. That's a health pickup, and I would very much like it for my very own. Now, if I drank some of that Berserkium, right, and then drop this bomb, I'll do that just for fun. You'll like this. This is nice. Hello, ground control. Sorry, I'm terrible at looking at, absolutely terrible at looking at chat. I could teleport through, but I've only got random teleport and it's garbage. No, I'm going to do a big bomb, bigger bomber. Which is one number 3, please. Right. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay. Not sure I got the firepower to kill that thing. It's on me. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Okay. It had a shield. I didn't think I... Ooh, I don't even know what was happening there. It's just nothing. Oh, you fuck off, you. What we got here? So with this concentrated mana stuff, I can cut through steel. Sort of. If it'll stick, that is. No. Sorry, what was... There was a lot of spells going off or something. Somebody's picked up a wand out there. Ooh, it's a robot. 86 health. So far we've stolen nothing from this area. Just one health pickup. Okay, so there's some hastium out there somewhere. Oh, sorry, speedium, whatever it's called. Acceleratium. He's moving left and right very quickly. Fuck off. He can only shoot left and right as well. No, that's not true. That's completely not true. Oh, it's the robot. I think there's a robot down there as well. Or something horrible. Okay, you're not too bad. Unless the robot decides to come down here as well. Am I setting myself on fire regularly, or is it just me? Maybe I should be checking bombers. Yeah. I see you. I see you moving. Fuck off. I've just come in. Oh, no, bugger off, creature. I've only come in here to pinch a wand. One that's better than this piece of garbage. And I'll be at you. That's clearly a creature, right? Or many of them. Yeah, there we are. Many of them. The robot's up here somewhere. I don't like that. Levitadium. What can I jump? Normally this one's absolutely everywhere. Accelerating. What is that? That's I don't like that. Unhappy about all of these things. I'm being forced back into further monsters here. With a tentacle on me. And many of them. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, that's the wrong one. See that one little shit, look, taking all my attention. Die. I think we're alright now. They're all going to succumb to AA. Fucking hell. 50 health left. Oh, it's a tentacle beast. Oh, it's not even slowed down. It's not even slowed down. This looks like a dead end, boys. That was a crit, okay. Oh, yeah. Somehow that didn't hurt. Please die. So as you can see, my damage is absolute garbage. It shouldn't take that long to kill a creature. Right, there's stuff over there and I want it. Gotta hit him, I know. It's the scatter on this wand. There was a health in the water. I didn't even grab it, yeah, in my panic. Didn't grab anything from all of this. Thank you. So there's something in there as well. Now we're talking, look. Proper ones. Look at the state of that. And I can mess with all of that. Casts 2 per cast. Right, that's a start. Now we can start building something weird out of all these like decent ones. Just a ton of bombs. I like it. I'll strip down this garbage. 2533. It's better than that. Just for my main wand. $25.33. Yeah. Shh. Stop. Don't worry about all the things exploding around me. Oh, I was drowning. I didn't even notice. I nearly died messing with a wand in the water just then. What an idiot. Don't worry about some creature wandering in. It's totally not going to happen. Oh, there's something. Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, there is something. Still not very good. I don't think I've got the hit points to take his... He doesn't do much damage. He does a teleport bolt. But I haven't got a lot of hit points left. After sitting in the water like a fucking idiot. Nearly drowning. He's dropping teleportatium into the water. That's his blood. I do not want to touch that rock. That fucker's going to jump me. This is not the place to mess with wands. I'll do it in between levels. I'm going to be greedy and try and snag something else. If they were fiery, that would be good right now. Oh, I don't need that. It's just a stupid egg. Oh, no, I'm dead. I was thinking just before I jumped down there, I could just chuck some concentrated mana down and it'll destroy all the metal. It would have killed the robot in a heartbeat. Oh, what a moron. I could have built homing bombs then, yeah, and just walked away. I got greedy, ground control. I'm an idiot for that in this game. Get it. That was just poor. Too greedy. Swamp potion. So fuck level 1. There's a health upgrade up there, but I haven't got the right stuff to get up there. Deaths +1. Seems fair. How long have I been going? 30 minutes. This guy who I was watching, he does like a power hour and he tries to complete the game as many times as he can in 1 hour. And it normally takes him about 5 minutes is a good run. 10-15 minutes is a very slow one. Like he could potentially complete the game 10 times in an hour. And that's without tinkering with wands everywhere. But then, of course, with the roguelite nature of this, where some things continue, some of the stuff you unlock continues to your next run. He's like, finding impressive stuff everywhere. Okay. Foolish. Dead end. I've got to go down a bit and then left. And I finds what I finds on the way. No clearing out the entire level. Spending like 2 hours clearing out everything on level 1. It's cheesy. There's something down there. I'd like a bit of their monies, not gonna lie. I would like a bit of their monies. Give me your monies. Oh my god, my aim. Ooh, I deserved that, mate. I deserved it. To be fair, I deserved all of the shotgun right in the guts. I had more than ample opportunity to kill that guy. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Are you really that bad? I'm gonna have to. Like, you've been here so long. The Union's. I'm gonna be in trouble with the boss if I don't come up here and do you some damage. So he jumped up and like shot me, but he gave me a fair fucking go. I'm so embarrassed. Shit. Oh, good. Okay. I'll just drink my tea. So yeah, I've died about 700 times now, and I've completed the game once. I've won the game once. I'm hoping to. My aim is to get a second win before my 1000th death, and I think I'm up to nearly 800 deaths for 1 win. So I've got to get a win. Oh, there's a frog. Okay, frogs are nasty. They can sort of spam you with their jump and do multi hits. Yeah, you don't want to mess. And they're fairly tanky for what they are, especially the big fat ones. Fat ones have got a tentacle as well. You don't want to mess with frogs, seriously. Come here. Patience. You never know what fucking chain reaction is going to kick in. Ooh. Some unnoticed bomb or whatever. Or the, yeah, it's the gunpowder off that thing, wasn't it, that set everything off. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow, Ground Control. After an hour or two of this, I'll be moving on to some RimWorld, just for a relax, because I find this game kind of stresses me out after a couple of deaths. Oh, no, that witch is a bitch. That's a proper one, that is. I'm trying to get the explosive underneath her. So I try and play a lot of RimWorld, but also put in some variety of other things, so I'm not playing the same game all the time. You know? I must improve this one before the noise of it drives people mental. Why don't I just do the old switcheroo? Oh yeah. Uzi. Until the... While it's got mana, that is. I was throwing 15s and stuff into her. You saw that, like 15s and 9s. She's taken like 100 damage or so. More than I've got. Thank you. What's the other one got? Bombs. Yoink. It's a thing. Okay, so I forgot there is actually 2 mods I'm running. One of them is Tinker with Wands Everywhere, because I'm a noob. And I want to learn the wands. And the other one is glowing stuff. It puts glowing stuff around everything, basically, chests or all the pickups. So no more wondering what you wanted past in the dark. It doesn't tell you what it is. Yay, bonus kill. I gotta go back for that. Let's have a little look up here. Sometimes these are gold. Purifying powder's interesting. I've never really figured out what to do with it. I'm sure there's some wacky... Oh no, I went backwards. 50 health already. It's time to leave. There's a tree above. If you go left from the surface, it's a big old fucking tree, and that's the roots of it. It's kind of like that. Ah. Is it? Looking to preserve the explosive there, I was. Purifying powder turns most liquids into water. Well, that makes sense. Or acid, maybe. I'd like that. It doesn't turn zombie villagers into normal villagers. Swamp and water. That's not even drinkable. That is garbage water. Who cares? It's only water. Yeah, it makes this fucking peat stuff. But that can be useful because it burns. So I need to go around. Somewhere in here. I might even take this with me. Maybe not. Go on. Yes, you're coming with me. Oh. Winston? No. Ah. You're supposed to be over here. I thought I might have needed him to get to this thing. I did. Winston. Are you a Winston? You are. Oh God. I'm thinking that one's... What's with the fucking barrels? Why do they all want to be over here? Barrels. Why you do this to me? Oh, hello. Don't go through the gaping portal. I've got 3 bombs. That's a good chance to get through to the health pickup over there, which is a fairly easy one to get. I'll just use a bomb to get through this, right? Just use one of my precious bombs. I hate you barrels. There's not an extra barrel down here by any chance. No, I need a bomb to open this. I need another bomb to make the water drain away. Don't know what that is. Tree? Right. Assuming this is successful, I'll use the third bomb to try and get that wand. Seems like this should be okay. So there's a fair amount of water in there that needs to drain away. And then there's a health pickup, which I might be able to get. I don't think a bomb's going to stay. The bomb will stay by here, right? It looks like a ship. The egg's outside the lava. I've seen the lava lake. I spent about 2 or 3 hours the one time with water, ferrying water to the lava and turning it into a rock and then smash it, like nibbling that rock away with some. And it took absolutely fucking forever. It took an entire afternoon. I got to the bottom of this lava volcano that's on the right of this place. And there's a nuke down there and a health pickup. But yeah, there's easier ways. I realise now there's easier ways to get to that bit. Yeah, there's like a big old tunnel with a rope bridge and another health pickup again on the right. But the most ridiculous boss that turns up after you pick it up is just almost unkillable. If I had a teleport bolt or something, I might chance going in there, grabbing it and teleporting out. But that thing is just a one-shotter. It was like a big fly or something. And it had like floaty things and all. It's horrendous. So there was like effectively 3 monsters at once shooting at you or something. Oh, I'm going to drown. You know you're going to drown. Wait for more water to come out. This might be enough room for all the water. So, oh, actually, the barrels knew what they were doing. These barrels will take out a load of water. Thank you, barrels. That actually helped. The barrels were smarter than me, it turns out. Kill the worms from the eggs, drink the blood. Oh yeah, worm blood. Very rarely you see like tunnels that have been dug, very suspicious looking curly thin tunnels like worm sign. That's yeah. And I've noticed if you're lucky enough to see a really big one and kill it, they drop a heart. They drop a health pack. These are the most uncooperative barrels. You're not exploding by their barrel. That's not your best life, I'm telling you. Alright then, there's a lot of water has escaped. There's plenty more in there, isn't there? This is ridiculous. Stick some purifying powder in this water, see what happens. Okay. I need to find something. Oh, maybe I can try purifying that. Can I be asked to go around there to test that? It's a frog. Drench the coal in the blood of the frog. Have I even looked at this? I haven't even looked at this. That must have been annoying. That must have been annoying the shit out of people. That would have annoyed the shit out of me if I'd have been watching. There's no bombs remaining. I'll stick them there for now, in case I forget and drop the wand. 160, 52, 17, and doesn't fire as fast as that. That's a stronger spell though, right? Alright, so there's no more water coming out of this. This is just good luck in the dark now. Have fun. Good luck, have fun in the darkness. There's a few different variants on this cave. I think I've got the one where you've got to just do the drowny tunnel, which is terrifying. Shit. I'll test that. Yeah, that's the drowning tunnel. However, I've got acceleratium. So, fuck it. Well, I'm somewhere else. Restored health. Right, it's the wrong one. I probably would have drowned without that. There's another one up top somewhere. That's the one that gives the extra percent health. But yeah, I don't know much in the ways of tips and tricks, really. I haven't really found a lot either. All that did was give me a health boost that I would... Oh my god, I've literally found nothing. Unacceptable. Oh, fuck it. I got 300 quid, right? Better luck on the next level. All I'm trying to do is get to that crazy cave where the good ones are. Yeah, I got enough to take some of this stuff. This is interesting. Teleporter. Okay. Another one of these critical bolt things, which could be good if you stack them up with double spells. This thing, that thing's useful because it reduces the cast delay. And if you've got something with a very low cast delay anyway, you can fire an absurd amount of them. They're not very strong, but... Hey, that's good. See everywhere. Gotta have that thing. That also makes things happen faster if you've got the mana to run it. So I'll put all this shit on here with this. I'll put it all on. Stick everything on. Why not? It's gonna cast them in a random order anyway. See if that does anything. If it just runs out of mana instantly. That's not very good. Let's give it less options. Is it any good just as a cutting wand? That laser beam will cut through anything. Eventually. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll keep this as the teleporter. Teleporting's cheap. No, I won't. That's got to be my battle wand, hasn't it? That'll be the cutter. That can be a teleporter. This can be stick everything on and see what happens. In theory, these things are giving bonus damage to the other bolts. So it's not firing very fast, but I reckon it's going to critical more. Try a long distance teleport. I don't have to anger the gods to reuse the mountain. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah. I can get out without triggering it. Right, let's see what perk I get. It gave me a fucking generous perk last time as well. Thought I was onto a good one. This is garbage, and I can't afford to change it. Worm Attractor, Exploding Gold, who would ever? More love. Creatures become friendly to each other. Why would I want more love? Oh. It can tell you through walls? Oh my god. Which of those would you pick? Worms find you attractive. That sounds bad. Maybe it means I won't get killed by them. Exploding gold? Explodes when it disappears. Or well, does that mean gold will explode when I pick it up? It's picked up or touched by other enemies. Or does that mean only when it's picked up? No, because enemies don't pick it up. So when it's picked up, it explodes. Fuck that shit. Or more love. That's all garbage. Well, as soon as I can't afford to change it anyway, I may as well take this. Well, that casts spells through walls. I understand. I can't even afford to cast the All-Seeing Eye with that piece of shit wand. Oh my god. So maybe I could do like a piercing bolt at a distance. With a better wand, with better mana, obviously. That is in fact digging holes there in the middle of the wall. Oh. Okay, well potentially that's a creature killer when they can't even... Oh, when they can't even see me. I've got the All-Seeing Eye. I can see everything. No, I can't. Because it's garbage. Can I do a long distance cast of All-Seeing Eye? It's a weird idea. I like that though. Yes, I know I can't afford you. Fuck off. Right, on we go. I don't like that pollen. The pollen is handy as it detects the nearest enemy, and it is a good terrain digger. We'll take it anyway. What's this? Delayed triple spell cast. Delayed spell cast. Then it does 3. Try long distance teleport. See the worm crystal? Try a long distance teleport to it. Interesting. Long distance teleport. I see what you're saying. I can teleport through walls. You're not on about spells, are you? This is shady. Okay. I didn't cast because I had the menu open. Oh, not quite. Maybe I can do it downwards through here though. Hello. Oh, and then maybe I could teleport down into the next bit. Is that what you're saying? Shenanigans. I didn't even pick a power. What the fuck? Yeah, long distance teleport. That's done. Cheated it. I won't let me back up though. Unless I carve a little bit of the holy mountain away. I could do that. Oh, I'm experimenting now. Let me just take that off there a second. Carve me a little standing place. Just want to be a little bit. The gods won't notice this, right? They won't mind a little bit of DIY in the bottom of their temple. I'm going to be totally cool about this, right? I mean, I could... Oh! Fuck you! Ah, get it off me, get it off me! Stood there too long. The gods were not impressed and they sent one of their little helpers. Okay, off you. I'm not seeing... Yeah. Oh my god, my aim. I shoot like a TIE fighter at the space where they were, not where they're going. That's better. I'm alright at distance, but up and down, I cannot figure out. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Messing with the bottom of the temple. For a laugh. Alright, long distance cast. Of a teleport. This is only because I've got bloody edit ones everywhere that I can do this nonsense. Well, that's rude. That is rude. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, no. Oh no! Oh no, no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry I messed with your temple. Apparently they're not impressed. They're not impressed. Oof! Oof! That's the wrong place. I didn't even want to be by there. Don't carve chunks out of a holy temple. The gods don't like it. They don't like it. They won't thank you for it. Oh, hello, Yonek. I'm speedrunning to see how many times I can die. Basically. Learning a little bit though each time. Yonek. Yonek. Good evening, Yonek. That's garbage. That is proper garbage. Oh, let's try and fucking not piss off the gods this time. That is garbage. I like the dynamite though. You get 16 charges of that. That's something. Maybe it's going to be kinder to me in terms of wands this time. It feels cozy in here. Okay. Is this actual? It is actual water. Actual water. Oh, fuck off. Alright, maybe it's not such a bad spell after all. It's long distance anyway. Oh, that's great. That's genuinely useful. Immediately useful. There's fucking crap everywhere. I think this thing hits... Oh, it's only 25 of them. Never mind. Oh, good God. Everybody dead that wants to be dead. You're not dead. That's worm sign everywhere. This, you see these curly bits? See these fucking curly bits? Yeah. Worm sign. Not good. Not a fan of the worms. Oh. The lower I go, the more chance there is of meeting it. Oh, there was one other quality of life mod I was running, which allows the lanterns and stuff to glow even when the area's not been revealed. So you get little hints like this in the darkness. I kind of like that. Oh, don't like you. Great dislike for that guy. I would check water on him, but come to me while I was looking at chat. Right. No chat integration. No. I'm actually going to try and get somewhere this time. Oof. Yeah, the pressure's off, and without acid jumping from the sky and whatever else. I'm not going to lie, some of them were helpful. Ooh, thank you. He's helpful. So I was only going to have a couple of tries at this. This is the third one, and I'm going to play some RIMWORLD. Once this starts annoying me at how bad I am at it. I've got to get the third level. Aim here is to just ignore everything, get the third level. So I hadn't even seen past the second level. Ridiculous. I got to the interesting ones once. I could have potentially built some homing bomb thing that was gonna look. It was looking good. It was looking good. So let's not dick about. Just head south. Grab whatever I see on the way. Giga saw blades. Do not fire that wand. Is it better? Oh, yeah. 2242, 1743. That's better. Right? Just don't fire the Giga blades. Throw them away. In fact, they're horrendous. They're very dangerous indeed. It's marginally better. Ah, you're helping. Have it. I do have many methods of fire. You'd think with a million bouncy bullets bouncing everywhere, they're just very weak, aren't they? Fucking like, you see how weak they are, they don't even blow up a box. very poor. Levitatium? Now with that stuff, I could go back out to the outside. I heard you. I heard that. I could go back out to the outside and levitate up to some of the weird stuff that's off to the edges. Like behind this tree. There's all manner of stuff. There's like an icy place. There's a desert to the east and an ice place to the west. Ooh, yeah. And they've all got stuff underneath them. Full of just horrendously dangerous stuff. But I guess once you've built a decent wand, figured out some way of healing yourself and stuff. So yeah. Slumming it on level 1. With 49 hit points and I found nothing. Right. You can die though. Apparently not. What a pleasant little area that was. Fucking hell. Okay. I mean, I see gold, but I don't know. I'm not jumping in that. Ah, doing it with dynamite this time. That should be enough for the water to drop through. Terrible shot. Can I be asked to let that? I'm not sure I can even be bothered. I think the water doesn't flow unless you're in the chunk. I'm not sure I can just explode that and then wander off and go and find something else. I think I'd come back and I reckon the chunk would have unloaded and none of this water would have flown. Flown? Flowed. Levitatium. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Just don't make something wacky and piss the gods off. That's all you got to do in this room. Ah, spark bolt the trigger. That is good. And explosion. Oh, that's a decent combo straight away. 7 seconds. I want a fast firing non-shuffler. Otherwise I'll be exploding my face off. Shuffle, shuffle, non-shuffle, but doesn't fire particularly quickly. Piss poor mana. 80? Oh, it's got to be this one then, hasn't it? That's only got 80. So it'll take 3 seconds to recharge. This'll work. So this is totally not going to kill me. There we go. That's doing something. It's better than those bouncy things. Boom. Energy spheres with timers? No idea. Trigger heavy spread explosion. Trigger heavy spread explosion will fire faster. Trigger heavy spread. You've seen it in here, haven't you, somewhere? Heavy spread. Trigger heavy spread. It will and all. Because it doesn't matter where the explosion spreads to, and it takes all that stuff off. Oh, ho, ho. Now I'm limited only by my mana. To 2051. Well, that's set up on a better wand. It's good for now, though, yeah, definitely. I don't like those disc projectiles. I do not. They bounce back and kill you, don't they? You never know when you want a rain cloud. Energy sphere with timer. What is this? Oil cloud. Why would I ever want that? Plasma cutter. I'm always getting myself killed with this thing. Or pissing the gods off or something like that. Oh, hello. Gases ignite near you. Garbage. Low recoil. Spells fly slower with less recoil. Garbage. Slightly homing shots. Gas fires an immunity. Gases near you ignite automatically. What's an immunity to then? Immunity to dying in gas? Or is it immunity to fire? If it's fire immunity, I'll fucking take it. Freezing vapor. S tier, I promise. Okay. Oh, freeze, really? Yeah, freezing vapor, I know that shit. You reckon that's better than homing shots? For my explosions. I could have homing explosions. I never have to worry about aiming again. Or immunity to freezing vapor, I see what you're saying. Yes. That is a killer. Fuck it. It's one of the immunities. Okay. So this thing's going to be collapsing on us now because I've got no Tepalort. Yeah, don't forget to grab that. I'll leave that till later just in case the only choice that's any good down here is more stronger hearts. So I might as well get that. Or something that fucks around with your HP, like halves your HP or something, and then you can go and get that afterwards. That's my thinking. That's... Get in the light. I can't quite see your damage number. 8. 141? Is that what I'm seeing there? 141. 141. Or 3. If there's not got enough mana to do the explosion, I get 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. That's a bit more of a reliable pace. Boom, wait, boom, wait. Okay. Oh, but I can fire them. How fast will it fire in an emergency? You get 2 in an emergency if you just panic and hold your finger down. And then it's out. Okay, but the fourth one, yeah, okay. Bang, bang, nothing, bang. And then it gets there once in a blue moon. Okay, that's alright. I like it. 141. Hopefully it'll clear... Oh, God. Hopefully it'll clear a bit of terrain as well. Oh. Oh, yes. These big pools sometimes have a heart in them. That's not a big pool. Why did that catch fire? Why did that just spontaneously catch fire next to me? That's spooky. As you approach any gas, you'll notice a bubble of fresh air around you. Maybe there was gas there? Perhaps steam counts as a gas? I need to be fireproof. Whoa. I see it, actually. Look, I can see this. You can see the, whatever that is, steam, smoke, is turning into fire as I go near it. Interesting. How are you not dead? How are you still not dead? It's got to be a direct hit with that thing. Damage explode. Radius 15. Tiny little explosion. Oh. Is it possible that it did the explosion and not the trigger? Not clear why I explodified my own face then. I like it. It's better than the boring old foot gun. And it is letting me get at some gold. So that's a plus. There's no easy way through there. Dynamite in this stuff. Ooh, bad dynamite. Unbelievable. I'm not clear what is coming back and setting me on fire, but that's okay. So now we can blast our way into the fungal bit. Oh, I love it. What we got here? Gold potion? I've never seen a gold potion before. Equip and throw. Gold potion? What the fuck? Is there anything saucy I can do with this? Can I use this to make infinite gold? Okay, here is what I would do. Keep hold of the gold potion. That's quite rare, I'm assuming. A gold potion, right? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Ground control. Don't you type in an epic here now. Chop it up. Right, don't just chuck it. Is the first thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna just chuck it. It's probably what I would have done. I'll wait and see what you got to say there. Proceed immediately to the fungus area. Eat 180 seconds of Shroom FX. Hold the potion and pray to RN Jesus that it turns all water into gold or something like that. Is that what you're saying? The fungal shift. Does it? So the potion that you're holding is the thing that it'll shift to. Is that right? I never knew that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could I turn all water on the map into, or all lava into gold or something? Is that? Oh my lord. There's a chance the potion is involved. Okay. I never knew that. I basically know nothing of this game. I know nothing. Let me just continue getting some honest gold before I become infinitely filthy rich. Oh, I showered in. I was quite literally a golden shower. Okay, showered in gold. Oh, look at that. Look at that for a little beauty of a wand. That's delicious. As soon as I got the power to abuse that. What happened there? That's a delicious little one, that is. It's random though, so it's not going to be any good for doing the explosions, right? It could just do the explosion first. Yeah. Noisy. Noisy wand. There's a chance the potion involved and a further chance it goes the way you want. Well, we're going to try this then. Go into the fungal area, eat 180 seconds of gubbins. I'll set this on fire, because why not? Try and remember not to do anything with the gold potion. It's that one there. It's the gold coloured. Look at the state of that. It's the gold coloured one. Yeah, that's... Turn it... Oh, yeah. A very far away explosion. It's actually not that far to just... I think it's not that far. No, it is far. I can see... No, I can see stuff. We're good. I've got dynamite. I do have dynamite for this sort of occasion. And a plasma cutter, I suppose. But I always get myself killed with the plasma cutter. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Thank you, Dynamite. I don't know why I'm playing that. Why I don't just go around this. Like, I've got this fixation in my head now that I must get through here. What is that stuff? Lava. It's not very nice. It's a funny colour for lava. Shouldn't it be red? It looks pink to me. I thought that was berserkium. Fuck that. These plasma cutters, though. You mustn't be walking forwards into them. Much safer if you're like running away from them. Fucking hell, it's a dangerous spell, that is. Dislike. Still, it's necessary. It's much quicker. Yeah, go on then. I am very much setting the environment on fire unexpectedly, quite a lot. Staying wet seems to be quite important for this perk. Ah, I see you. Oop. I was reading chat then. That was a snapshot. Nice. Worst case, gold goes away, the run is doomed as any other. That's right. Best case, I can make it rain by just doing it like a water. Oh my god. Rain cloud would be golden shower. That's a good spell. I've seen that. I've seen that spell do some good things, especially with a distance cast. Oh. That might be even better than the explosion, actually. Chain bolt. It's got to be on a non-shuffler, though. Just back away a bit. I've got a reasonable chance. I don't want to throw away precious water now. It's like, oh, could this be gold? Let's just try that. Distance casting a chain bolt. Well, it's just as expensive. But I've seen these things kill stuff like around corners, and very effective spell, this chain bolt. Especially for these little shitty squitty bastards. It's, each one of those triple hits, I think we're there. Now I want the explosion back. God damn it. Can I have both? No. I could have both with a splitter, right? That's going to... Too expensive. Spells per cast 3. Oh, oh, this one's really strong. Okay, let's go in on there. Right. Trigger to chain bolt would be very good. Try not to burn all the fungus. Trigger to chain bolt would be very good for this task. Trigger to chain bolt. Trigger to chain bolt. Would be very good for this. Okay. So that I don't burn all the fungus. Yeah, a bit more non-destructive. I do have to get in though. Polymorphine potion, I think not. So I'm looking for fungus, right? Lots of it. That's 20 seconds. Oh, I want to get to 180 seconds and then hold the potion. Right, not just triplicate bolt digs. It does. The noise of those things phasing when they fire. That's awesome. Okay, triplicate bolt digs, yeah. So I don't have to keep changing. I'll have that as my secondary. Digging wand. Oh. That's what I want, the triplicate, oh no. This is what I want, the homey thing. Oh no. Oh good God, no. Thank God he turned into a sheep as well. Good Lord, no. Right, zappy thing. Diggy thing. I don't know why I built a second zappy thing. My head went, okay? I already had that one built. I absolutely panicked there and built a one I already had. Yeah, okay, that thing was a lot less frightening. Alright, so you reckon that's enough? You reckon that's enough fungus? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure nothing sneaks up on me, like whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's charmed to me. Chaotic polymorphine. Did you hear that? Meh! Oh no, no, what have I done? Alright. Start eating. 180 seconds, you say? Worm blood. What, worm blood has turned into gold now? Is that the deal? Or maybe worm blood. No. Worm blood. Hey, look, there's lots of gold by here. Freezing liquid and worm blood are maybe gold. Freezing liquid could be gold? Holy fuck balls. I feel the greed coming on. Do I want to be digging into those things? I'll be alright. This homing. It's basically a homing one, this beast. Can potentially kill him through walls as well, right? Could I distance cast that? That was a different life. Alright, 62 health. Let's not get greedy. The mission was to come here and eat stuff. Ooh. 700 gold's a nice amount. Chaotic polymorph. Oh, look at this stuff everywhere. That's a fucking... I didn't even see you. Those things spit acid. Those, lots of acid. Okay, we're good, we're good. Considerably less terrifying. That chain bolt does the business. What's this then? 2260. It's a non-shuffler with potentially better stats. 2260. No, it's not great recharge compared to that. That's got an awesome recharge. It's got a light spell on it. So, you know what? I'm just going to nick that and throw the wand away. Get my other one back. Which is not that great, actually, is it? 18,230. I've stripped down the wrong wand. Okay. Keep that. 18,230 is bad. Bad news. Certain substances shift together. Worm blood usually means freezing liquid, and often 4 different poison gases will all shift. Ooh, that's not good. Rude game, very rude. I'll tell you what, that thing's good, isn't it? That's acid. That's acid. Well, that didn't help. What if I throw gold into acid? Or gold into lava? Wouldn't normally be able to throw... Oh my good God. This is... Did you see that? Did you see that? How bad news one of those creatures was and how many of them just died in one shot. Oh, that was bliss. That was very revenge. Oh, it's a robot. It's a robot, though. That's teleportadium. Ooh. Oh, it just does. It just hit the landscape anywhere near stuff, and it just does. Spark bolt with trigger I've already got, but it would be a good thing to strip off. 862. Yeah, just... that's my explodey thing, though, isn't it? 1 second, please, monsters. Kind of lucky didn't hit me there. There's teleportadium everywhere. Get all reliable out. Right, what's going on here then? Why did I want that? Because it's another trigger, that's why. 862 does 1. Yes. It's a terrible mana max. I just want the trigger off it. Right, we're good. 2260. Don't need the eggs. Sorry for messing about here. I deserve to die after all this cocking around. I think that's enough looting for this area. Ambrosia potion. Delicious. Yeah, okay, that does dig through, yeah. Noisy though, isn't it? Concentrated mana, blood potion, a ton of stuff over here. Don't want eggs. Who would want eggs? So right, I've preserved that second trigger, which would make the explosions happen more often. I don't have exploding wand, but trigger wand is doing well. I mean homing lightning bolt. What is this? 547. Even better again, right? Well, it's better than that by a long way. Blood potion. Why would I? I probably could use the concentrated mana. Keeping the ambrosia. Levitatium? Can I dig through that? Well, balls. It was only an egg anyway. Oh yeah, this works. Let me in. Fucking hell. That vapor business. 758. I was hoping for something with always cast on it, something like that. What have we got here? Personal gravity field. Well, that would be good for when I'm chucking bombs at something. Mana drain 110. Still, it's better than this one. 547. I should totally be putting this zappy thing on there. Yeah, this is going to be nasty now. Oh yeah, much more reliable. Right, let's get out of here. I'm happy with that wand. Don't want the polymorphine potion. Curious about what that is. So I've got a second distance cast now, which I can put with the what's it called? What are you? Chili egg? Fuck off! And the explosion. Oh, you're yes though, aren't you? Going on here then, aren't you? That's a good exploder, digger, exploder, whatever the hell this is. A ridiculous amount of mana charge is what that is. I don't want eggs. Fuck off. I'll keep that though. So yeah, I'm keeping that just because it's got a lot of slots basically, and it's got a crazy mana recharge. Although I hate the ones with shuffle. I might get a perk that removes all shuffle in there. That could happen. Alright, let's see what's in here. And then let's get out of here. 1722. Good God. That's even better than that one. Isn't it? With the recharge time? I think. It's got more mana. Cast delay. Well, total is less. Slight spread. Fuck it, yeah. Fuck it, says I. Unimpressed with the spore thingy. Did I not take the triggers off it first? I'm confused. Where's my second trigger spell? What have I done there? I had 2 trigger spells. What have I done? Did it fall down here or something? That's possible, isn't it? Oh, it's clearly there. Wow. Alright, I think I've built that effect into like as good as it's going to get. 50 hit points. I can afford one crazy look around here, but I know there's a lot of wizards and droids and things that can just trap me in a corner and kill me right quick. I just want to blow some stuff up. Is it putting fires out? It's kind of. Well, oh my god. Oh. The speed that this thing is just reliable now. There's none of this 3 shots and wonder if it's going to keep me alive. Oh, look at that, through a wall. Oh, what? Let's just forget about it. Forget about it. Just shoot the ground in the general area. Oh. Of what you want dead. Try and remember not to die to fire. I can blow this stuff up, right? Oh, what's that down there? What the point? What's that up here? One of them got charmed for some reason. Oh, I love that. I love that. You can see the effect. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Oh, I know what he's going to do about it. Okay. Got nothing. I want the explodey one to be second. It's the blue one. I'm back on Team Explode. What is... horrendously unreliable. Okay. Some dynamite. 1365. It's a no shuffler. Alright. It's a no shuffler. So with the trigger there, I could split into like triple dynamite or something. With a long distance cast or a spell trigger in front of it. Boom, boom, boom. They wouldn't explode straight away. Something fiery to make them actually go boom. Oh, the explosion, of course. I'm an idiot. 15150. They're 50 each, so that's 150. The explosion is expensive though, 80. It's only got 180, so I could afford 2 dynamites, maybe. Does the triple cut? Oh, the triple. No, 1 dynamite and an explosion. One, two, three. That should be considerably nastier, right? While it's got reloads of dynamite, it's given a bonus there. I've got spare dynamite for when it runs out. Yeah, that should be alright. What's all this crap? Right, it's time to get out. I'm just appalled by how easy this gun is killing everything. I love it. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's go speed runs. What the hell are you? Did you see that though? I'm getting the fuck out of here. That is above my pay grade. Whatever the fuck that was. I want out now, please. Tell me it hasn't got line of sight on me. Yeah, let's blast this wall away. Oh, yes. I think that dynamite is adding a bit of pizzazz to the explosion. I hope so. Oh, no, it's also throwing dynamite randomly around the place. Okay, I don't like that. I don't need it to fire fast. I need to be a bit more reliable and not fling dynamite back into my face. Thank you very much. Oh, it's just what it is. The dynamites explode differently. They don't all go up to the explosion. How am I going to get out of here? Explodey sparkler. I appear to be stuck. Okay, no, we're not stuck. I can just dig out this thing. I want to find a worm now. What? Dynamite went through the wall. Reliable. Reliable and safe. Ooh, I'm getting out of here. Reliable and safe. Reliable and safe. Shit. This is not even the end. I thought I saw something moving up here. Yeah, I did. I can't be dying. I can't be dying now with this awesome wand. Too embarrassed. Alright, let's just get through here. Fucking unreliable. 2 dynamites is too unreliable, is what I'm learning. Maybe 1 is too many. How are you not dead? I keep forgetting, just shoot the ground. Just shoot any bit of terrain near the monster. The homing will do. Ooh. What just happened then? You've got a wand. That's not cool, bro. Always casts quantum split. 2 casts per spell. It's got a freeze charge on it. Ridiculous recharge. Why am I keeping this one? Because of its absurd mana max. Always casts triplicate. This is... this thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, it's got some stupid mist of spirits at the moment on it. Get rid of that crap. Right. 25 hit points. I haven't picked up any extra health. This is my major worry. Hilarious. Now, get through. This is no time to be hunting health packs. Yeah, I could just kill myself with any old dynamite any time. Rock spirit spell might create gold. Okay. Not sure what I'm trying to achieve here, other than being ever so slightly a bit too greedy. Yeah, that dynamite just came straight back into my face. No thank you. I was hoping to get an extra heart. Didn't happen. That's alright. Right, so yeah, I've still got this gold and vomit and concentrated mana potion. I'm not sure how some of the stuff seems... some impurities in the gold potion. I wasn't going to drink it anyway. Ooh, there's some sauciness here. It's accelerating shot. Accelerative homing. Okay, add mana is good. This one here, look, 1248, casts 2 per cast. It hasn't got a maximum mana, but it triplicates whatever I shoot out of it. With a freeze charge, maybe. Mana max 103. Is that enough to do all that? 10, 10, 80. That's 100. But it casts 2 spells per cast. So I don't think it'll work, will it, with a trigger? It'll cast the trigger, plus it'll cast that as well. I don't think that'll work. Unless I put 2 on there. Am I getting triple out of that? Getting triple of that garbage. So that's not quite right. I guess that could be a good bomb one, couldn't it? If it always casts triple. Cash in on the gold potion if you're done shifting. I think I am done shifting. Gold vomit, concentrated mana. Check this somewhere safe. Quantum split is underwhelming. Oh, really? I thought it would give me 3 times more bombs. Spells per cast 2. Perhaps does it make them weaker? Let's just throw the one down so I can pick it up again and check it out. Cast delay +8. Their existences are entangled. I didn't try it with the explosion. I was hoping it would do a triple explosion, but seeing as it's got double cast, it's casting 2 spells per cast automatically, I don't feel it's very safe to fire. Unless I put 2 triggers on it? Is that what I would do? Would I put 2 spark bolts with triggers for the 2 spells per cast and then let those 2 spark bolts do the rest of the business? I guess that might work. Yes, in theory. So I'll try that. A double cast is too much for it, isn't it? It's only got 100 mana. It's only got 100 mana. But there was an extra mana thingy over here. I think that's extra mana. Add mana. There's room to slap that in as well. That might fix it. Is that -30 off every spell in that stack? So that'd be 50, that'll be 50. It's still too much. 10 to 130 that adds up to. But if it takes... trigger, chain, trigger, chain. If I put trigger and chain at the start, the first 2 spells it'll cast will be the chain and the trigger, surely. Well, let's see why I'm wrong first. It's the wrong wand. Good start. The no shuffle reads right to left. The trigger reads right to left to determine what it will cast. So am I right to put the mana at the very start? Trigger, cast. I mean, I could just make a classic old freezing shotgun, right? That could also be good. Honestly. Let's try this. Do I even need the triple thing? 2 triggers ending in chain bolts. Don't need this probably. I'll leave the extra mana on because that makes sense. Just try that then. Is that 2 of those? I think that's 2 of those. Yeah. That's how the one... I need to learn, yeah, absolutely. Explosion immunity. Explosion immunity. I mean, I'm seeing big numbers stacking up there. And that good old reliable grab on them. Maybe if I put the freeze on it as well. I'm not sure if I've got enough mana to do all that. Don't forget to heal. Yeah, absolutely. So I generally get to this point in the game where I've collected too much garbage, and then I reach a capability limit where I don't really know what to build out of it or what's worth buying. I end up with a full bar of beer. I don't want those things. I don't want the bouncy things. Light could be fun. I can see this lightning bolt being very good for setting off explodey boxes or something. What is this? Earthquake shot. I've got myself killed with that many times. And electric charge. So yeah, I'll just have a sup of tea. Have a think about it. This is where I charge it in with a wand. It's more powerful than I can deal with. I understand a freezing shotgun. That's quite good. And the explosion caster wasn't bad. But I need to build onto something with far more base mana. And mana max 103 is what's holding me back. I can watch this thing in the background, I know, to see how it fires. So it seems to be firing everything. And it's firing it in that order. Sun thing. It's not firing the final icy. It's not firing that. Yeah. Okay. And that slows it down a bit. That's okay. Alright, there's nothing in here for it to home on to. Don't forget to heal. I'm having you, just because I can probably do something and get myself killed with a lightning charge. Okay, yeah, bucket of stuff. Do I want it to slowly home on people? Probably not. It homes already. Okay. Throw an explodey bomb thing. Can you afford to home? 180. 50. 130. 140. That'd be 200. How expensive are you? 70. Well, that's good, all reliable. We'll keep you. You're not reliable at all. You throw dynamite everywhere. You're a menace, actually. That's what you are. I remember, put that on there to make it fire faster. So that, if that was on there, it would need to fire faster. It's just going to be a maniac on there, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Even an idiot like me can't miss with that. And the rest of it, personal gravity field. Hit something with a personal gravity field, and then they'll suck in all the TNT. Hello. Just had a horrible idea. It's just a matter of fitting it all into 180 mana. This personal gravity field is 110, which doesn't give me enough left to cast much dynamite. It leaves me enough to cast 1 dynamite. Yeah, it's not worth it. I just hit him with a bunch of explosions. Okay. Accelerative homing dynamite. Try moving the add mana to the front of the wand. Okay. I'll put this stuff in the middle. That's got to happen in that order. I want it to light up. It seems reliable. It's going to freeze them and I'm going to have that homing effect. Sounds good. What is this? Chunk of soil. Why on earth would I want to make soil? So really, I only need these two. I don't even need this as a digging wand anymore. It's a shame to throw away triplicate bolts. And what are you doing for me? Not a lot. So we'll stick you up there, and I'll probably end up throwing that wand away as soon as I see something better. Alright, let's go. Alright, this wand cannot kill me. I'm seeing damages in the hundreds, and it's not running out either. I haven't got a teleport. Trigger homing dynamite. Trigger? Yeah, trigger homing dynamite would work, or personal gravity field dynamite. That's got limited uses. Accelerative homing is only 60. Okay. 10, 70. That leaves enough for 2 dynamites. And a splitter is quite cheap, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 1. Oh, that doesn't even cost anything. No, so... So that'll fire, and then when it hits something, it'll add that accelerative homing to everything after the split. I think we shall see. Well, they seem to stay stuck to it. Did I even pick up the... Yes. Alright, let's go. I've done a big learn there. That was good. Pacify the area! It's not doing the business. It is not doing the business. That just took a chunk off me. I need to fire it into the terrain, not at the creature. The triplicate bolt was a bit garbage. This is not lethal. Oh, hi. Homing dynamite's nice, though. That was a bit fire and forget, I must say. I still got a... That's just explosion. Take it away before you kill yourself. 1722. That's just, why not just stick a few on there then? Reliable enough. Now I know there's a temple on the left of this bit. At least I can get some kind of health upgrade out of that. Oh my god, gold farm. Oh my god. Keep it coming, mate. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Don't kill him. He's my mate. No. You piece of shit. Look at that. Well, I ain't never done that before. More vapor came out of that. If I can blow up one of those vapor things in the hissy base, they're all going to turn into gold. Holy shit. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. This game never ceases to surprise me. And I've barely scratched the surface of it. Oh no. I kind of want that. Oh. Huh. Wow. All that off one creature shooting a couple of blobs. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. Accelerative dynamite, I think, is the thing for snipers. Lob it. As soon as I see a red trail, I'm just gonna. Oh, that's delightful. Boom. Oh, there he is. I saw bits fly up. I think that might have worked. I've got to remember to shoot the train if I want... Ooh! What was that, a turret? Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it freezes the ground. No, there's no point accelerating into people if I just... I'm wondering what happens if I shoot this when there's nobody for it to jump in into. I guess there's always something for it to hold on to. I can just go around anyway. I'm trying to head to the left. There, look. Oh, you fuck. Snow. I just read your comment there that said it's all gold, but maybe that was earlier comment. Right, I'm trying to... Oh, you bitch. Have I got anything with recoil? This might help me get over. Just. Tiniest bit of recoil off the shotgun. Oh, nothing. Oh. I should have more triggers. That's more like it. Oh, I'm explosion proof, aren't I? I'm immune to explosions, and I only just remembered. Oh, let's have some fun with this then. I'm explosion proof and nothing else is. Oh. Seamus random. I will rip all the dynamite off it I can carry. And throw it away. The filthy non-shuffler that it is. 400 mana max though. Seamus random. Homing dynamite hard carry. Yeah, more dynamite please. In fact, I'll throw away the bouncy bolts to make room for even more of it. Yeah. Can't have enough dynamite. $17.43. Isn't that a much better wand for the Yeah, that's a much better wand. Wait a second. You shouldn't be on there. Yeah, I'm just going to stack everything onto there. Holds more too. Well, I've got a quiet room here. I can throw away this one. It's better than my one yes wand. I don't mind carrying... Oh, I've got a load of yes wands, actually. Yeah, that's garbage stats. Okay, that's good. This is... Yeah, that's loads better. It's going to piss out those, isn't it, at 0.5, in theory. And it sulks when it runs out. That's alright. I'm explosion proof. I must remember this. Don't be afraid to shoot that thing at my own feet. I'm not fireproof though. Oh. What's this thing behind me? Whoa, that's not good. Homing bombs, homing bombs. They're not homing bombs anymore, not unless you stick the homer on there. I reckon that kills most things, even though you didn't hear him die. I don't see it shooting back either. Oh, rude, 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 rude. Or maybe I just blew out such a... No, it did die, didn't it? There's its oil. It did die. That's not cool. That's not cool, 9 hit points. What did I just do? I fired it without a trigger. Uncool. Right, it's time to get out of here. God damn it. Just do the dynamite. Just get out of here. I take it there was no enemy in sight. The dynamite didn't go anywhere. Oh no! I was stuck in frozen water. The water froze just as I put the dynamite down. Oh, there's definitely an enemy down there. That away. Oh, that was dumb. Doesn't matter, I've got like 1 billion dynamite. Concentrated mana potion, that was. 9 hit points. Just give me the exit. That's all I want. I do not want to meet a sniper. Oh, that's the Temple of the Art, or whatever it is. Temple of the Whatsits. Oof. Couldn't have been much closer, that last little bullet. No! Okay. Okay. I can live with that. They all die in the end, Jitterbug. They all die. Every single one that I've sent in. Well, not every single one. 847 witches have died. One witch, one has made it to the end. Died rich. My best is 20,000 apparently. 20,800. It's not much. I had a Midas touch and I was wandering around. I managed to fill half a flask with Midas potion. That was good. That was good times. My best number of enemies, 696. That's ridiculous. It's probably that was probably one of the deaths. Yeah, I've found hardly any of the secrets. Right. Okay, I'm going to get myself a fresh drink and switch over to the RIMWORLD. There is no music for this section, I do apologise. And also the chat's in a terrible place, isn't it? Let's sort that out. Look at that. In-stream editing. No cats. Yeah, there's a cat. I see a cat. You want cats? There's a cat. These are not pinched off the internet either. These are handmade by me, all of these, which is nice. I did not do the font, but I did do these JPEGs, which should not be in a random order. Let's have a look at that. Properties. Do not randomize. Okay. That was a fish, kind of, because he's caught one, you see. There's one under his paw as well. He's got another one of those yellow fish underneath. So that's quite sad. They were mates, those two yellow fish, and the cat, this big fat ginger Tom, has just jumped in with diving gear. I mean, it's got enough advantages as it is, right? Never mind using human diving gear. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let me just pop the kettle on. Right, I've got to do this to change the game over. Bear with me. I think I've updated the stream details. I should have done a chapter. Should be alright. Right then. I'm not hearing the game in my headphones. That'll be why. Wow. Could have had music. Could have had music that whole time. I think I was leaving it at 50. Yeah, that's okay. Load. Dev quick test. You didn't see that bit. I was doing filthy experiments. I've never seen dev mode before. Goddess was messing with it. I was watching her play and it was like, oh, you can do all sorts with it. It's filth. It is, it's the devil's crack. You can just spawn items for nothing. Okay. Excuse me. I played on for a tiny bit. Tidied up the base with honest labour. Didn't dev mode it at all. Got all this... At great pain and expense, I've lowered this wall down a couple of tiles, and the entire south wall 2 tiles ages ago. I haven't even got it on game footage. We literally did not see it. Still on the break screen. Wow. I broke my professional streak. See, I made a new bloody intro break card. Liked it so much I didn't even want to switch it off. So, yeah. See, I do read chat about once a minute. Yeah, so I played on a little bit. I was describing it anyway. You can see for yourself now. This wall went down a bit, not very exciting, but I've now got a lovely 2-wide corridor and some kind of like central corridor. Do you know what I mean? This used to be the very pretty inner garden. This section here was the lovely bit where the animals went when it was an emergency, and there was all like dandelions and roses and stuff growing in here. As you can see, it looks a bit more, slightly more like Guantanamo Bay now. On the last episode, this maniac and her friend, who just happened to be vampires, have turned up. I've never seen vampires before. This is this new biotech. I say new. It's old DLC, but I've not played it. It's my first playthrough on the biotech DLC. This fella here, Ionek, was my very first and only colonist. Turned up with a bunch of mech brains in the middle of nowhere, basically, like, you know, middle of the map, right by here, next to this path. And got the mechs busy. He's now got an army of mechs. Bunch there. The most notable of which is the Hoodie 9000 unit. Now, I know Scythers are not very powerful. They go down fairly easy. A couple of shotgun blasts and they're down. But the point is with these things, the first time I lost one, and it just said, oh, stick it in this pod over here, resurrect it. You can repair it and resurrect it. And I'm like, you are fucking joking. Excuse me? You're telling me if I get to the second tier of robots, I can have a Scyther that just doesn't die? I can throw it into combat and not give a shit. So yeah, Hoodie's been awesome. He's got about 12 kills or so. I've swapped the bedrooms around so that Yonek can be closer. He's still close to the mechs where they live, and Druidsmead the Doctor is over here. So ground control. Would you like a pawn? We've got, currently they're all named except for, and I'll drag them down. I'll drag it, and we've got a whole bunch of new people over the last couple of streams that have gone unclaimed. They're all good. They're all viewers up to Mega Scarab. So we got Mega Scarab, Biko, Sparrow, Haz Hativ, and Ute. I'll have a quick look at them. Now these are people that turned up begging us for goods and things, and we just sort of captured them and turned them over. Well, you might not die. We can do genetic implants and stuff. This one's a dunce. He's very happy. Does social, and that's about it. It's probably going to be melee, short life. Biko is an ocean lover and a mountain lover, and we just happen to be near oceans near the mountains. So this one's chill. This one's happy. It's going to do a bit of crafting. Probably just going to be making components, honestly. Used to be a coma child. Is now a machine collector. We've got two religions going on. One of them worships machines. And they love sleep accelerators and genetic stealing and implants and all this nonsense like tech. And that's Ionek and robots and all. But secretly, Ionek is actually a cannibal. So we've got another religion going on. Cannibalism. As you can see here from the last raid, we got the fridge nicely stocked up with genie corpses. The genies turned up here. I found out what happened to the vampire. The vampire ran out on its own and fought about 20 fire breathers all at once on the bridge. And they just crowded in, did a Zerg rush, blob, and then about a dozen of them did their fire attack all simultaneously. I thought she'd exploded or had a bomb or something, or fired her incendiary launcher. But no, it was a dozen fire breaths all going off at once. It ripped off her arms and legs, destroyed her torso. They carried on pulping her skull in. The other vampire ran this way, and she was on fire then, about 300% burning. Didn't die. She's currently in the hospital. She's got no left arm, no right arm, no left leg, no right leg. Her left ear's burned off. She was completely covered in scars, no blood remaining. Her torso was gone. She's regrown her torso, but it looks like she's not going to regrow the lost arms and legs. So she's just there, a torso and a head in a hospital vampire. Don't really know what to do with her. I might just extract some of her genes or get her to bite somebody. It'll kill her because her genes are regrowing, but we can have a vampire off this one. She's not much use for anything else. The other one wasn't so stupid as to run out and fight them all on her own. The other one ran out this door, fought them on the bridge. We managed to keep her alive. That vampire then got through her death rest and decided to try and walk away. Tried to walk away from the hospital. Fuck that shit. Tried to just walk off. So we arrested her. She's in Guantanamo. And this one is completely fine. She went down as well. Like we put about 4 bullets into her ourselves, trying to shoot people off her. She didn't give a shit. So she's completely fine now. Completely 100%. No, and like she was in bits, burning, same as the other one. Most impressive these vampires are. I'm going to try and recruit the vampire. It's going to take, it's a resistance of 30, it's massive. So that's one maybe to hold on for. Sparrow's cool. Sparrow is currently getting over, or has finally got over a go juice addiction, a cannibal. So you can have a cannibal or a techie guy, basically. A child spy Sparrow was, and is now an evangelist. Cat person evangelist. Psychically deaf, so that's handy. Or you've got this impid. No. I like your thinking. This was my first thought. This was my very first thought when I saw Herdina grow back her torso. I'm like, hang on a minute. Okay, you've got no arms and legs and stuff. However, the other woman has got all her arms and legs. I could harvest those. But I don't think she's growing back parts that are completely destroyed. So if I was to... oh yeah, at one point, this woman, right, she was by here with her torso exposed and her liver was on fire. One of the things here was liver on fire. Right. No problem. So I think maybe they can grow internal organs, but she hasn't grown her ear back, right? And she hasn't grown any arms and legs back. It's looking like she's going to finish her death rest and just be like, not cool, let me die. I can infect my other colonists, yes. If I pick somebody, like Uber, and right-click, while a vampire is down, it tells you this as soon as the vampires turn up on your map. Two of them just... there was a mission, like two of them wanted to have a culty chat here. So they come from different edges of the map. They turned up here and put down a blood torch, which I've stolen. There it is, blood torch. You can refuel it with wood, but it pleases vampires, blood drinkers. That's in my, this is my, you know, this is an incentive to join the cannibal faction, right? We got some lovely facilities. I mean, look at the tech. This is the tech temple. It's garbage, right? Join us. Join the vampires. Look, Hasativ here, look, is eating human meat raw as we speak. Does you like it raw? Why do you like it raw, mate? Slothful. Too lazy to go. There aren't any proper... We're out of human meat meals. Unacceptable. You cook? Yeah, well, the fridge is off. Why is the fridge off? Right, let's get actually... Enough backstory. Anyway, we got 2 vampires. One of them's fine. One of them's teaching us what vampires can actually do. But look at their fucking genome. Look at the genome. These are all the different genes that they've got. Some add pluses, some add negatives. There's 8 archetype genes in there. One of them there is the gene to implant their genes into other things. They can copy their genome into another person through a somewhat gross-looking injector organ. Nice. Their own genetic material will regrow slowly. If they implant while their genes are regrowing, they will die. And undying doesn't affect that because it actually dissolves the brain or destroys the brain, apparently, which is death. So being unkillable won't stop that happening. So if I did that within the next 1.1 years, that would kill her. But then I'd turn this hunk of useless fucking... Unless I give it peg legs, I suppose. Peg arms. I could have a bionic vampire. Hang on a minute, what am I thinking? I could have a bionic vampire. Do not Google gross-looking injector organ. Yeah, so once they've done it, right, there'll be genes regrowing for quite a long time. It's the same problem with when you take genes out of people. I could stick this vampire straight in the gene extractor. It would kill her. And I would get a random selection. Just a random selection of all that shit. Or I could just, because she's downed, I could have one of my colonists jump on her injector organ and have all of that. Now, I've got one guy who's bonded to a monosword who's supposed to be really tasty, but isn't actually, because he's currently addicted to smoke leaf and being withdrawn on it, and it's causing his movement to be garbage. It's very poor indeed. He never makes it to the fight. He's got a sword which is just fucking lethal. It's more lethal than a bone spear. So that's the state of play at the moment. Another important statistic is how many sheep? 81 sheep. 81 sheep. When it gets to 100 sheep, I'll start thinking about what the fuck is going on, because it'll be winter by then. You see, I'm stockpiling sheep for the winter. Even though, see, not everyone's a cannibal. Currently the nutrition is 26 production in there, but they're eating 30. Should be alright. So which one do you want out of these last 5? Oh yeah, the last guy, Ute, you might want him actually, is a Itakin. Itakin is basically a furry with a tail, fur skin, Hulk body, does a roar, can summon animals, likes to run around naked, being aggressive, doing melee. I've currently got him as a shooter because it's a bit much. He's a, he's a bartender, couch potato, just likes to sit and watch TV. Which is good. We have TV. Goddess is watching TV right now. We've also got a human leather armchair. Very nice, to keep the cannibals happy. So yeah, you can have any one of the last 5. Mega Scarab, Biko, Sparrow, Hasatif or Ute. If you've got a preference between not vampires. That's a techie. Techie. Cannibal. Hasatif is... their own religion right now, but we're working on that. Cannibal. Firekeeper, slothful, breathes fire. And in jail, we've got the one person who survived the attack on the vampires that got taken out on the bridge. This poor lady in here. who's currently being hemogen farmed to feed esters. Apparently, it takes 1.5 other humans. No, sorry, a human. If you constantly extract hemogen from them, they'll give you enough hemogen packs to supply 1.5 vampires. Which is kind of annoying if you've got 2. But I've got a bit of a supply of hemogen that I've stolen from previous prisoners and stuff. So they eat hemogen. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. Once the death rested. She can't walk away, I know that much. She's not going to try and walk away. Oh dear me. What is going to happen when your death rest is over? So the one thing I wanted to try and achieve was to... That's the in-close picture. And also down here, there's an ancient danger, which I've already gone into. We cleared out, I think there were some mechanoids in there or something, or it might have been insects, I don't recall, it wasn't much. But we haven't actually opened the death caskets. Death casket, 6 of them. I don't really fancy 6 people all popping out at once, although we've got a good chance of murderizing them, quite honestly. So I was thinking of doing something a bit cheeky, and maybe take one of them off, like section the wall off, move those walls to here or something, and just have 3 of them at a time, or at least restrict their movement in some way. Would block casket interaction spot. I don't care about that. Oh well, so I can't split them up from each other. I can split the bottom one off though. Don't do me like this, game. I'm curious to know, right? Oh, it blocks that one, doesn't it? There's no way I can split one of those off, is there? From the others, basically, with a wall. No, it's going to be a case of poke a hole in the wall, open one of them up, or I might even send the robot scyther in to just hit one of the caskets. That might work, I'm not sure. Maybe it has to be physically opened by somebody. Hang on a second. Open. Yeah. Whoever goes in is going to be in trouble because there's going to be 6 people popping out immediately. I'm trying to think of some way of mitigating. Yeah, I can make a blind. That's alright. No, fuck them. Fuck you, game. You ain't the boss of me. Okay then. It's all mine. You has given birth. We can do a thing with these blocks here. I can't block that, and then there's... Oh, that's in the way. Alright then. Is that holding the ceiling up? Might be. Why don't you just stick with the original plan and do the bottom one? Don't worry about the interaction spot nonsense. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Right. My thinking now is I can mess with the bottom one from here or something. The others will do something or other, but they'll have to come out of here. Or even, no, yeah, run back this way. This guy might have a gun though. He might shoot some, whoever does it might get shot in the back. Plus this one could boil out. No, quick exits. Yeah, this will work. Ah, lift is already on it. What are you doing? Oh, that's okay. My builders are here. God, let's go do something else. Okay. So yeah, I want this. I want to find out what's in here. They might spawn with armor or something groovy. Disallow it then. Ah, fuck you, game. There's always one way around it, you know. Cannot work. Druid's meat. No? How about that for a frame? Right, so that's set up to go. Nothing collapsed. Good. I can't really make it much worse for them. So yeah, I could open that, right? They're all going to pop off. But they're going to come, whoever does it is going to run away. There's going to be a door. And I'm going to have a firing line up here to meet any idiots that run out this way or whatever. That's what's going to happen. Right, it's 11 o'clock, so that'll be fine. Yeah. Check the numbers. Feeding fine meal to Estes. Hello. Wait a second. They eat meals. They don't have to have hemogen every single meal. Oh, this is alright then. They do lose 10% hemogen a day. It's coming up to winter in the colony. We've been here, this is second winter. Start now on 5500. 5502. Yeah, is that right? Second winter? Yeah. I can check that anyway. You, colonist, tell me how long you've lived here. I'm not one of your originals, mate. Ask Ionek how long he's been living here. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Good point, thank you. Ionek, how long have you been living here? Time as a colonist, 2.6 years. That's how old the save is. Jacob successfully tamed a Muffalo. It's now called Muffalo 1. So yeah, pick a colonist or one shall be assigned to you. You can have Wolfman. You can have a banished fire breather. You can have a child spy who turned into a preacher who does art. This guy here's got armed with a thrumbo horn. They're mostly just like sort of filling in on all the stuff, field stuff. Or Mega Scarab, who's currently the priest of the he's the priest of the tech people, the Haxor Archists they're called. He's their speaker. He's actually got convert power, which I should be using right now on the one that's not our religion. Strong cult, Hazhativ. You should be doing your convert on Hazhativ, wherever he is. Or we're never going to have them all the same religion. Where is Hazhativ? There he is. Yeah, you wait. Go back there. Excellent. Been working on that with some rituals, get it down to 0. I think I want Hazhativ to be Elwabin Teeth, so I want the other priest to have a go as well. Who's the other priest? Al-Mumim's first eater will attempt to convert Hazhativ now. Who's probably, I don't know, guts full of this by now. Everywhere this person goes, they're being preached at by 2 different counter-religions. It's like that weird vault in Fallout. Vote for the other guy. What do you mean? There's posters everywhere. Vote for the other guy. And then you find out that in that particular vault, they have a ritual where the mayor gets executed once a year. So somebody is nominated to be mayor by everyone else, the least popular person, presumably. The least two popular people are voted to be like the red and the blue party. And then they constantly campaign then to get you to vote for the other guy, because whoever gets elected mayor gets executed at the end of their term. It's a lovely vault that one was. Tunnel snakes. Oh, do you remember? Was that the name of one of the factions? But it's weird to go into, like, it looked like a presidential campaign or something. There's all red, white, and blue posters everywhere, you know. But it was all saying, like, fuck, don't vote for me. Vote for that prick. He's even worse than I am. Let me tell you about all this shit that I did. Which is interesting because, like, yeah. I'm not sure you're allowed to do negative stuff like that, you know, when you... Maybe in the debate you can get away with it, but I'm not sure you could do a campaign with adverts saying, this guy's a fucking useless, you don't vote for him. Never mind whether I'm competent or not for the role, just I'm less bad than the other guy. Tunnel Snakes was a side quest in Fallout 4. I think this was Fallout 3, because I haven't played Fallout 4. I've played Fallout 3 and New Vegas. 1 and 2 I looked at, but I couldn't come to terms with the, it was just too dated. Look at that. You just pulled in the furry guy who does our animal handling has just got us our first muffalo. Second muffalo. So it's mostly sheep, not gonna lie, it's mostly sheep. Nobody's turned up to buy the fuckers. We've been breeding sheep for like a year and there's not been a trader come through that wants to buy them. And there's been nobody on the radio. The radio is connected, right? Is this thing on? Scarab, is that thing on? Check the radio. Yes, boss. Radio's on. There's no ships. Okay. Some ambrosia has sprouted up there. Do we care? Yeah, I suppose we care. We care enough to mark it and forget about it. What I normally do with ambrosia is drag a grow zone over it. Allow cutting, but don't allow sowing. It doesn't matter what the plant is, as long as you don't allow them to sow over it. But what that growing zone does is, once that ambrosia is grown, it'll trigger the cutting. And they'll harvest the ambrosia long after this idiot has forgotten all about it. If I'm feeling really generous and kind to myself, I'll mark it. Yeah, that'll do. Try to remember not to build a motorway through that area. This is the kill box. Welcome to the kill box, just north of Guantanamo Bay. You can see this area here, which was commissioned by Uber and Mitzi. They demanded proper defensive facilities. So I've built a simple sniper alley, the length of a rifle shot, I believe, to the door. 34. Plus the diagonal you see to there. That's basically 37 from all the doors to there. So there's nowhere for them to hide. And the turrets are positioned such that they can sweep the front door and every area there. Nothing's going to be lurking behind the door, because they will not stop and take cover on top of cover. So they can path onto this, and then they'll be forced to keep going through, like very slowly getting off the stones and immediately triggering 3 turrets and whoever's lined up here currently, like about 6 guns. And then if they survive that first thing, the fast ones, it's always the fastest ones. You get a few fucking chancers that think they can run at your turrets and beat them up. So now they've got to play bagatelle with a bunch of shitty traps. That'll be enough to slow them down, so that the next burst should take out the fast ones. And then the medium and the slow ones will just dribble in, you know. Hopefully. That's the idea. Obviously it all gets defeated by sheer weight of numbers. I see you. Chicken. Look at that. I've planted them dandelions. How kind is that? And the fuckers are still going down here and eating all my potatoes, but I don't really mind about that. The amount of food we got is ridiculous. So tomorrow, assuming everything's cool with that. Everything's cool with that, yeah? Tomorrow we go in and open that baby up. Minor break risks. Nothing's really dramatic happening at the moment, which is like horrible calm before the storm. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that there's no cannibal meals, actually. Are they priority? Cannibal? Human meat meals? Yes, yes. Human meat meals. Yes, human meat meals are priority. Fine meals, of course. You're not the cook. You're not the cook. You're not the cook. You're definitely the cook. What are you doing? Playing chess with yourself. While Druid's Mead watches over your shoulder. I'm trying to watch telly. Oh, I didn't put the chess table here. Well, I didn't put the telly there either. Mega Scarab is reading a book here, made from human leather. It's a shooting book that Uber Casino made, with a lovely little typewriter writing mod. There's the typewriter. And with that you can, if they've got a decent enough intellectual, they can write down their skills. He's made a shooting book and he's made a melee book. They're not brilliant, but they're enough to get their skills up a bit. So you can see now this fella here is learning shooting, because he hasn't got any flames. He's not learning it very fast, but it's happening. Mega Scarab doesn't want to be a spear wielder, apparently. You could be reading the melee book, mate. Do you think that's a better use of your time? Biko's chucking horseshoes at the books. She doesn't like them. Trapatal. Well, you don't have to use points, by the way, to request a name change ground control. If you want to just pick somebody and you haven't earned enough channel points or whatever that nonsense is, that's fine, don't worry about it. That's just there to, the costs are there to stop the regulars spamming it. I've lowered the costs as well for the drawing things. It's a tricky one where the regulars have got 18 million points each, and then somebody new turns up. I was looking at it, and apparently you earn about 200 points an hour. So that's not great, is it? If I put something that's cost several thousand, it's never going to get, well, someone would have to wait a week before they could afford it. If I don't do streams, that's going to be even longer. That's no good. So yeah, I'm trying to learn better ways of not gaming the system, but doing it in a more engaging way. But I've got to set it at a level where I don't want, if there's something I don't want, like with the drawing, I don't want somebody to be able to just, that's not something I could do like 10 of in a stream, you know. So if they were too cheap, I could potentially be doing far too many of them. So we're going to go in and we're going to smash those fuckers. Hazard is on a break risk. Only got 11 shooting out there working the fields. What can we do about you? Happy about his friends dying. Ghostbat tried to convert me. Oh, he's not happy about these conversion attempts. That's what it is. We've been battering Hazard's religion. He's currently at a certainty of 1.8%. The next chat will sort you out. Yeah, go have some food then, or go have a rest or whatever. I can set a cooldown time on the redeems. That's when I was thinking, yeah. If it was like 1 per stream, it wouldn't be possible for anyone to spam it then, would it? Yeah, like a 24-hour cooldown, something like that. But then if I stream over midnight, does it... yeah, a cooldown rather than a reset. Major break risk. Sort yourself out, man. I'm currently trying to... I've got all the drugs in the fortress, which has been the things that keep us happy, are currently locked away. They were bricked up behind a solid wall, but this seems to be enough to keep them from breaking in so far. Reason for this is some of my people are badly... there were some dopists, some hippie dippies joined the colony for a while. Some of them were hippie dippies. I put them on 1 spliff a day, and apparently that's too much and they get addicted. 1 every 3 days is apparently the thing to do it. Currently at a withdrawal, 1 per hour. What if everyone did 1 per hour? Then again, what if everyone did 1 per day? It's the same difference, right? What about a much cheaper add a suggestion to the poll thing? Like, it could cost something cheap, like 500 points or something. Something reasonably cheap. That's like 2 hours, I think that is. You get about 250 points an hour. 220 or more if you press the button, basically. You know, the little bonus points button. You can earn like 300 an hour if you press the silly button or whatever. There's no way of changing the income. But obviously you can change the prices. So 500 is about 2 hours. And that could be like add a suggestion for the drawing into a poll. And then the poll could be like 3 or 4 suggestions. But get voted on. Obviously, if you're the only person that puts forward a suggestion, then it automatically wins. So you fuckers would game that then, wouldn't you? It'd be like, oh, right, someone's put up a suggestion. Don't anyone put one up now until this one is done. Otherwise, only one of them's going to get done. A stupid poll will happen. So, yeah, maybe it has to be. Set it to 1 hour. It becomes unavailable for 60 minutes. Okay, cool. But yeah, I do enjoy doing the silly sketches. They're a laugh. I went back and checked how long I'd actually spent on that last one. It was more like 15 minutes. Because I was dicking about and wasn't very good at it. It's 4 AM. Uber, why are you awake? Because I've got the most amazing sleep accelerator. I see. Yeah, you literally don't need... Hey, what if I... Hang on a minute. Uber, you've got a normal bed, right? Rest effectiveness 135, but that's because of it's 100 plus 35 for this machine. What if we get you a better bed? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's a masterwork bed knocking about here somewhere. There it is. I put it in the gene therapy room. A masterwork bed. A scyther's form. This furniture bears an image of a scyther destroying a Militaur's capacity for blood filtration. Oh, nice. There's a carving on the bed of the Hoodie 9000 unit. Working. The scyther looks triumphant. The work is executed in a Baroque style. It tells the story of a scyther executing a Militaur on the 7th of September. That was a fight. So yeah, what if we give you this bed instead? Throw away this crap, right? Yeah, get this down here instead. We'll sort it out in a minute. You're going to need even less sleep. Thing is with Uber, he's a hussar. Cannot... Oh, Lifter's already doing it. Okay. Scanning at the ground, penetrating scanner. That's what he wants to do. Very little steel on the map. This has to be outside. But I've managed to get it as inside-y as I can get away with. So, it's a little bit inside-y, right? Kind of. It keeps the rain off. So he's going for that. 25% towards the next find of steel. I've currently... There it is. I found some steel down here. There's 300 steel underground. I don't know if that means 300 per tile. I fucking hope so. If there's only 300 in the whole deposit, I'll be disappointed. If that's 300 per tile, we're fucking rich. So I need to build some kind of facility down here. It's necessary. Out of granite. It's going to require a battery and somewhere to eat because they're going to be stuck down the arse end of the map. It's going to be a horrendous place to live. Granite door. What else do we want? A wooden table and chair would be nice. Where's my 1x1 table? There she blows. It's a one-man operation, this is. That's per tile, really? Oh my god. Doesn't it... Scans go faster and I can dig them out. But it takes mining to dig it out, I'm thinking. I also want, like... concerns me about this sort of thing. I'd rather wait for a closer one, but this is probably going to be needed sooner rather than later. I mean, there is some there. The steel must flow. As far as I can tell, they've had all of this. Oh no. But yeah, we want this. This is going to be somewhere for the scanner to be running. Excuse me. It's going to need a battery. It's going to need power, isn't it? I could build this geothermal and run a wire down to it. That's expensive. Let's charge up a battery. Yeah, that's too expensive. Anyway, I'll do. I'm going to need global wiring or a solar panel and battery setup to carry along. Batteries can get wet. Batteries can't get wet. You don't want them to get wet, yeah. The batteries are going to be inside the room. On this side. Build furniture, a little stool. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I bet that lifter's already on its way with the wood. No, it's have to cut an oak tree. What are you pair doing? Mining? What are you up to? Taming a muffalo, mate. Muffalo's my business. It's none of your fucking business. It's just me and the muffalo. I'll have you know, muffalo doesn't revenge on tame. You can do absolutely what you like to a muffalo and it'll never tell anybody. What's that, you? What are you doing to that muffalo? Exactly. Why do you need to tame it from behind? Needs. I have a minor passion for my work. Go on. Go on, you've got to get him after... Oh, you fucking failed. 30% chance after that build up as well. So this is like emergency facilities. These are my 3 constructing people. They're all on it. Excellent. Hopefully a droid will bring that last bit. Other people are attending to the prisoners. Minor passion. Jaken's just tamed a muffalo. He knows what's up. He knows how to treat a muffalo with respect. Muffalo 3, male muffalo, age 4. Hey bro. Come up here. It's like there's totally loads of nutrition and stuff. And we're not going to eat you. They're going to eat us. They're going to slit our throats and eat us and wear us. Don't trust them. They eat each other. Oh, right. Well, that means they're probably not going to eat us then. Silence. We must run off the map. But it's winter. It's winter. It's even colder everywhere else. Come on. Don't tell me I'm out of granite. That cannot be true. Not with all this spare labour. I've got 1,200 granite blocks. Whomst is responsible, whoever is responsible for not fucking finishing that block there. Lifter? Gathering granite blocks. Sounds a bit sus. Taming muffalo. the 7 perfectly good blocks by there. And this idiot lifter is coming to gather them. You better be putting them in that frame. Otherwise this constructor is going to be fucking pissed with you. You're not putting them in the frame. Drop it. Get drafted. You can't do much to control the droids, right? Granite wall required. Granite block 7 there. Constructoid. Wandering. Really though, wandering. There's a perfectly good job there for you. Wow. Is it because he was stood on top of them? I mean, they are on the floor, right? They're on the floor. Right, I'm banishing them off you. You're not even allowed to touch those. Now fuck off. Look, there's blocks there, right? Draft and draft. You're a constructoid. I swear to God. Well, Goddess is fast. Forget that steel. Get down there and finish it. Oh, no, no. No, keep the steel. I want to build a light down there. That's awesome. Yeah, build a light down there. Yeah. Structure. It's going to be all like mining coloured. And super cheerful. And totally not like a room to die to the insect menace. That should be enough to make her recognise that. Alright, you're going to use the closest bit of steel to make that light. Yes? Yes. And while you're down there, you're going to make that wall as well. Yes. Ute has tamed a muffalo. Oh. Oh. My word. Ute made happy clicking noises at Muffalo 4 while it bent its head down in front of him. Ute calmed and then encouraged Muffalo 4, sang out an old lullaby, and then Ute slapped Muffalo 4 in a show of dominance. Muffalo 4 is accepted and is now a member of the community. Get rope. It's a muff off. Who can get the most muff? Make it. What is up with this? There's something up with that as a job. Cancel it. There was something up with that. That job was spammed out. Obviously there's no power in here yet, but they've made those batteries. Why are they not charging? They are charging. This is you on full power. Oh shit. Mild concern. Taming Muffalo. No, 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 not today. Get the emergency power on. Sparrow could have done that. Oh, thank fuck it's windy. What can we switch off that's not in use? All manner of crap. Not switching the radio off. The moment I switch that radio off, the traders, all the trade ships that are queuing up in orbit to zoom past will be like, hey, switch his radio off. Quick. Fuckers. Because they will, you know. What kind of cats like to go bowling? Alley cats. That's for people who are watching later on YouTube that didn't get the benefit of that pun. Suffer it. Ghost bat. Can you you sort of do plants, right? Not really. No, not at all. Why'd you ask? Oh, do you reckon you can cut that? No. I don't do plant cutting. You do now. Is this enough for a torch? I even get any wood out of that? I didn't even get any wood out of that. Okay, now. You got plants 3. Where's your professionality? Taming a muffalo. Christ. It's just muff, muff, muff. They're good at it. Right, okay. Muffalo 1 is pregnant. Already. Look at this. Now they sell. That's good. When the animal people come in, this is just free money. If and when the animal people come in. Assuming they ever do. Right, torch. Sometimes you don't construct either. You're going to botch this, I know it. Calling torch lamp to torch lamp. No. Fuck. Because I've already got a torch in storage, she thinks it's more efficient to go all the way back here and install this one. Which ain't fucking happening. Rather than just build one from that little bit of wood that's by there. Which is crazy. Cannot work on torch lamp forbidden. There we go. Seems wrong to not have a roof over your torch, doesn't it? Queued unloading inventory. Now what are you up to? Taking some steel home. Take that as well. Yeah, that's a civilized mining area now. They'll get a bit of extra mining speed out of it being lit, and it won't piss them off. Stood in the rain. I should do something similar over there, really. If I catch somebody mining down there, I probably will. Yeah, looks nice. Maybe a torch in there might be a better idea as well. How much would you go? Torch wouldn't hurt, would it? How much wood is it for a fucking torch? More than 26? 20. Sorry about this, I'm spazzing out here. Just trying to get him to build a fucking torch. Out of that wood there. There we go. You kind of like, sometimes you have to let the game update a little bit after you've dropped something. It just doesn't recognise it as existing. Or reserved for a couple of ticks, I'm not sure. This will fix it anyway. Good, right. Why you go? Why you go down there? You are joking me. Nostra could have done that in a moment. Fuck. In fact, you are doing it. I think that's faster digging, considering it's steel. Yeah, quite happily leave them do that. Oh, I forgot about assaulting the danger. Alright, skip this night. So yeah, another thing I've changed it up is this pollution is getting out of control, right? I was dumping all the pollution from the toxic waste packs in a square here, and it didn't seem so bad at first. I dumped a few by ear, and it grew to a point where these creatures spawned, some mega scarabs spawned, so I abandoned that spot and started dumping them just here. But look how much it's fucking spread. The entire water's fucked now. But I did notice while it was spreading that it seemed to sort of spread around the wall. It didn't go under the wall. It seemed to be like trying to travel, trying to path around it like a kind of, I don't know, like a weed or something. So, this is my new plan for disposal of waste. Okay, there's a mad boom rat. It dissolves faster when it's outdoors, when it's in water. So I've made this like little box here on bridges. What are you doing? Kill it. You do like 1,000,000 DPS. It's going to explode though. It is going to explode. Ah. Drop and roll, mate. I haven't got Yayo's animation, so he's not going to drop and roll. Are you going to burn out? Oh shit. Goddess, you're my fastest. But you're miles away. Fuck. Positive. You're also fast. You might need to run down there and put him out. Oh, please don't. Oh, drop and roll, man. Oh, this is bad. Why did I think of chopping up a boomerlope? You're just going to burn up, are you? No, okay. Fucking hell. Right, drama over. Oh, you won't be in the fight tomorrow then, will you? Okay, so Herdina's finished her death rest. That's interesting. And she's now helpless in the hospital. No arms, no legs. Just a torso with a head. And the torso looks suspiciously new and fresh. The head looks quite fresh as well, considering it was hideously burned. She was just like a bashed-in skull with a little bit of spine sticking out the bottom when we brought her in. Shaman merchant, at last. Let's hope you got plenty of fucking money, because I have got plenty of animals for you. Good. The big trade has arrived. Oh, look how much fucking sheep we got to get rid of. I want all of their money. Yeah, you done fucked up there, Nostra. Turns up bleeding from the head and the right ear where the boom rat scratched you up. Maybe your combat response should be attack, not run away. You wuss. Well, we got 2 doctors. One of them's off to play with the scanner. We're not having that. It's 5 AM and this idiot comes in fucked up by a boom rat. You were supposed to help us carve up those people that are going to pop out of this thing in the morning. Never mind. Oh yeah, what's up with you? Miss no arms, no legs. What do we do with you then? Moderate malnutrition. I guess we consider somebody steals your genes. That's what we do with you. Because you're not much use. You're not going to heal up, are you? Left arm, right arm, left leg. That's not very good. Oh, here we are. About sanguophages. They're a type of Archotech enhanced xenohuman, powered by archites. Mentally adept, they can launch spines, they can heal friends, they don't age or die naturally, they never suffer from disease or poison. A sanguophage can make a new sanguophage, yeah. They must eat hemogen. They must death rest. They're easily destroyed by fire. I don't know about that. That lady that's there with no arms and legs, she was burning for like an hour or two. 300%, it said fire size 300 or 400 on her. And yeah, it didn't bother her. Her liver was on fire, it didn't kill her. Slowed down by UV light, yeah. Didn't say anything about them regrowing their arms and legs. I've got all those genes. That's tasty. Maybe just one of the genes. Dark vision as well. It's the archite genes that are amazing. If they get injected as well, that's just insane. Could turn one of my colonists into a vampire. Boomlopes and opalope. Well, I'm selling them. We don't really need their fur. We got sheep for the fur. Or shall I get rid of all the sheep? It depends how much money they got. I've got a fucking shitload of chickens and eggs as well. I hope they buy eggs. Oh, I've got so many eggs. Okay, where's the trader? It's going a bit skippy, isn't it? I have no idea where they're going to end up. Chimpanzee. We've got somebody who's a trader. Warden. Ute. Taming a buffalo. Oh, this has got a little bit out of control and stuff. Ain't good. Oh fuck. Everybody. Nice one, Jacob. First on the scene. Nice fast runner. Sparrow's in. Now the crew arrive. When the work's basically done, people. What are you on about? It would have been out of control with ours. Don't know what you're on about. Anyway, Ute's got shit to do. I ain't got time to hang around with you losers. I got some sheep to sell. They'll be here for a day, I think. Trade. Oh, he needs food. Breakfast and then trade. Apparently I'm completely out of good meals. Oops. Excuse me. Who is not cooking that should be cooking? Jacob? Maybe? Or Ghostbat? Hazza, you like to cook as well, right? Starving. Cooking 4 simple meals. You're absolutely starving though. Go and eat something first. Okay, yeah, excellent. They'll buy all the chicks and roosters and 20 rams. They've only got 1,000, so we'll have to clean out a good amount of what they've got as well. Psychic animal pulse, it doesn't really excite me, but they have brought some plasteel, so that's a start. That's something. Oh, a little bit of psychite tea. Not cool. I've got some people recovering from psychite at the moment. Maybe not that. Definitely having your neutroamine though, seeing as we've probably got a lot we can sell you. Like all these genomes as well. These xenogerms I've built just to sell basically. I don't need them. I'm not going to put them into anyone. They're just garbage. Hungry shot, Zenid, pretty shot. I've learned how to combine them better. Pretty punch, hungry shot. I can recombine more, fuck it. Psychite tea, herbal meds, don't need those. Pemmican, not bothered. Yaks. Yaks could be good for hauling. They are proper pack animals. So yeah, okay, I'll take your yaks. Are they buffalo pack animals? Yes. What carries more, a buffalo or a yak? Right, just give me 30 seconds. Just gotta AFK a second. Alright then. I think I've just realised I might have been making a mistake. If I'm going to try and clear out their money, I'm not sure I can. Anybody will buy these xenogerms, but not anybody will buy the animals. So it makes sense. Ooh, it's worth quite a bit. They've got gold. We're having the gold. That's something. They paid decent money for the books as well, but that was a lot of work went into that. These lances are all, I mean, they can save you. Psychic shock lance. Shocks the target mind. Long range. Overwhelms the target's mind, driving them into a berserk state that can break a siege. Well, currently we owe them 2,700, which we don't have. I'm wondering if I can pay for that in chickens. Because I'm kind of bored of the chickens now and the eggs. 30. Oh, that's lambs. Sort by name. Type. Oh, that groups them up fine, yeah. Use, we're keeping hens. Check. How much is that? Still over 1,500. Because I'm buying yaks. Which is better, yaks or muffaloes? That's the question. How do I find out the carrying capacity 180 on a muffalo? So let's just, yak's going to be at the end, isn't it? Let's just check out the carrying capacity on a yak. 158. They're not even as good as muffaloes. Do you know what? I don't want your stinky yaks. Muffaloes carry more. Do these move faster, maybe? 158. Okay. Yeah, I don't want your yaks. They're rubbish. We owe them 700. And I think I've given them all the chickens. I'm not interested in alpacas. A bunch of rams, right? Half the rams, and suddenly they owe us money. Yeah, you can have half a sheep for free, mate. I'm not bothered. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Do you know what? Have a few more rams. Oh, okay, they buy Yeo as well. Anyone buys Yeo. We've got to get rid of animals to these people. Because not many people buy animals. Keep the lambs. Oh, there's 30 male lambs as well. Okay. Damn it, there was one more thing I wanted off him and I've forgotten what it was. It wasn't the pemmican, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's right, it was one of these Insanity Lances. Insanity Lance or Animal Pulsar. Or Shock Lance. Soothe Pulsar. That's how it was. Shock Lance. Drives them berserk. Where's the one? Insanity Lance. Driving them into a berserk state. Yeah, they'll attack their mates then, right? We'll try one of those, please. They sound like a lot of fun. I'm still giving them too much stuff, you know. Let's keep a RAM then. You wouldn't download RAM, right? I think I can clean you out here with a lamb. Show me a lamb. Acceptable. Right, and we got a bunch of stuff out of that. And also improved relations with the League of Dorna. Got rid of some of the animals. Ah, yeah. Now there's a cheeky exploit here, which I probably won't tell you. There's a way to get all your money back. Now what they're doing now is they're trying to form up a caravan, but they also need to collect all of the animals that you've sold them. Starvation. Go and eat your nutter. I guess I'm cooking on the go. Fuck feeding that person. Reserved by goddess. Can you even cook? Yeah, passable. Goddess, you can butcher some corpses if you like. How'd you fancy that? I'm not one of you filthy cannibals. Never mind. Let that weirdo ghost back to it. Uber, are you any good at slicing up bodies? No, mate. I'm an intellectual. Yeah, I see you intellectuals everywhere. Ghostbat is starving as well. Why are people not eating? Food restriction cannibal, and there isn't any cannibal food. Got it. Okay, gotcha. The cannibals were deliberately starving, waiting for the cannibal meals to be made. And there isn't any cannibal meat that's been butchered, even though there's all those perfectly good bodies by there. Shit. Alright, finish that stack of meals and butcher us some bodies, please. That would be nice. Once you've eaten. How many other people were starving? What an idiot. Ghostbat, Ute, Nostratus. What a dumbass. This will produce a spam of unwanted clothes and bones, but that's okay. The meat must flow. Put those eggs in piles. There'll be no more egg issues now. We've got rid of all the chickens. Honestly, it was annoying me. The chickens were just like the piles were always full of one egg everywhere. Right, get that eaten. It really is going very framey. Now, the solution for this usually is to save it and relaunch the game. Look now, I haven't eaten human meat for 19 hours. I kept all of the pregnant sheep, and Ramsplosion should still continue. 76 sheep. My dream of having 100 sheep is still on the cards. Man, there's a really nice hospital bed over there. This is not installed. Right, so now with this masterwork bed, right? Rest effectiveness 125% because it's an amazing bed. Plus that thing, an extra 35. That's 160% sleep Uber's going to be getting. Serious pain, smoke lethal withdrawal. Sword is muttering to him in his sleep. Even though he's psychically deaf, he can still hear this sword that he's carrying, muttering to him constantly. What's it called? Oath Doer. Personal plasma sword. Has an onboard persona that bonds to a person. Gives some frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Doesn't stop you getting owned by a bloody rat, apparently. Malnutrition severe. This is gonna be bad. Someone needs to feed this fucker. Yonek? You're a doctor? No? Absorb xenome. Capture. Rescue. Capture? Capture makes more sense, right? And they can be fed like a normal prisoner. Stick them in Guantanamo. So we figured out what to do. Who's got an infection now? Nostradamus. Shit. Yes, it's been being treated in this bad room. Okay. A bit more doctoring's got to be happening here then. Garbage. The other doctor's busy. There better not be another mad boom rat. Goranlan sprout, which I just skipped through. We've already got 2 of those seeds. I really don't need more of them. Yeah, what are you up to? I can't believe you're wearing an awful plain leather t-shirt. Hello there. Rando's raiding with a party of 6. Nice. How the devil are you, Rando? Right. Now, there's a few, we've got a few characters here untaken. Rando and anyone else is there. Hello, hello. Very nice. Yeah, pretty good. We had some vampires turn up. We got these 2 vampire ladies who turned up for a culty meeting, ended up getting into a fight with about 25 fire breathers. So one of them had their arms and legs burned off and the torso burned off, but lived, weirdly, because they're a vampire. So we got them in the hospital right now. Look at that, arms and legs burned off. They didn't die. Her liver was on fire, for Christ's sake. The other vampire came off a bit better, and we're trying to recruit them right now. Well, I don't know about this one. I think I might be able to extract the genes from them. They've got a rather amazing genetic profile. They've got all these powers. Ridiculous amount. They're not all powers, some of them are debuffs. But apparently all that balances out to 0. These yellow ones are special archite genes that can only be made by. And we're currently feeding blood to the vampires that we're extracting from this poor person down here, who was one of the ones that attacked us. 24 of them wanted these 2 vampire women dead for some reason, and they just rushed the base. The vampires run out with assault rifles and just one of them held the bridge by ear, like, while about a dozen flame breathers just spewed fire at her all at the same time and burned all her limbs off instantly. But she didn't die. So, like, you know, I'm impressed by that. Not sure what we're going to do with you. This other lady, though, currently trying to reduce and recruit the resistance on that one. Got about 10 off it off. Got about 20 odd days to go, really. But yeah, could have a vampire as a colonist. No death from old age. She was on fire for like several hours, and apparently these things are supposed to be tinder skins and very weak to fire. It didn't bother her. She was just a head, no torso, no arms or legs. Head and a bit of spine. Her liver was on fire, that burned away. Internal organs burned away, and she regrew them, like regrew an entire torso. Had no fucking heart. Apparently they only need the brain. But you've got to keep feeding them hemogen, so I'm extracting it from this poor person down here, who's being hemogen farmed. It's possible they're going to try and break out of prison, like 36-day break chance. Never. This one's got no arms and legs, never going to break. I could hobble them a bit, I suppose. That might be a thing. So if we've got 5 new recruits from previous waves of attackers. Scarab, Biko, Barrow, Hazative or Ute, if anybody wants one. With an unplanned vampire, do I have I haven't got any death rest casket. No, they sat in the hospital for about 4 days. If I'd have had the relevant machinery, apparently I could have got that down to 2 days. But they can death rest. They started death resting in the field. The one woman was just death resting by ear while the entire bridge was ablaze. There were many people running around all on fire. And there was another fight going on this bridge. It was a right mess, but I'm impressed with vampires, I must say. So yeah, 5 people that could be named if anybody wants one. We've got the priest. U24 is pregnant. Yeah, I think I might do a reload now that I've offloaded a bunch of animals. I got rid of all the chickens though, right? They were spamming out egg objects and everything. Save. Broken. I'll overwrite on the broken save. Okay. This might fix it. Lure. Okay. Let's see, I'm not sure which one was lure. Let's have a look. Lure Mega Scarab. Crafter. An inventor. A bit of a dunce, which means they learn slowly, but they're very, very happy and good social. So I've made that one the priest of the hacksaws. I've got 2 religions going on. This techno religion, right? Very boring. It's all about robots and technology and sleep enhancers and all this kind of rubbish, you know. But Mega Scarab, and he's one of those. He's the priest of those people. So cool. We'll change that one. Rando. Do you mind if do you want? I don't want the 303. Does the 303 represent letters, or what's with the 303? I tend to leave numbers off. Can you live without the numbers? I like Rando as a name. That's right. You're a baseliner. Now, what we can do is cook you up a gene pack. This is the new stuff with the biotech. I've got this gene assembler. I'm currently trying to power up the batteries. But we've got gene packs in here, right? And you can sort of you can give yourself powers. I've got like great shooting and great melee as genetics. And if I inject those into somebody, it makes them a bit hungrier. But they get +8 shooting and an ability for it. So where's your current bio? And I can also make it so that that's not so bad by putting bad genes in to offset the good ones, like make them poor with plants and poor with animals. You never do that anyway, so that's fine. And that, by putting those genes in, that would offset giving you amazing shooting or amazing melee. You jump up 8 levels and get a passion for it, so you learn it quicker. There's one for bad social, but you ain't having that. That'll wreck you. It's something you can only do to a colonist once every couple of years. If you try and mess with their genes too often, it does kill them off. But yeah, you don't have to be a melee monkey. We can turn you into a shooter. Make you a nice gun. Yeah, this is my first run with biotech as well. I've not messed with it at all. I've built a simple gene assembler, which I'll switch on so you can see it. This thing extracts the genes. You put a person in there. They're in there for about a day or so. They come out they come out a bit woozy for a couple of days, but it gives you a random gene pack from whatever their genes are, a selection of their genes, and then you put them in these storage, like poor plants, sandy blonde hair. I got the ones, but it's not just that one. It's sandy blonde hair plus awful social skills. So I could use that to offset giving somebody who doesn't do social much better other abilities. But what I'd love to have a go at the vampire genes. This is why it's so exciting when you've got this stump in here with, look at all those genes. Look at it. Can throw spikes from the spine. Immunity to toxicity, fast runner, strong melee damage, attractive dark vision. Oh, strong melee and strong melee damage. That's nice. Strong social. Deathless. It's possible to develop your own special genes with archite capsules or some nonsense. A rando gene pack. Oh. I'm still not clear why you're not eating. Food restriction, lavish. You can eat whatever you like. Not eating it. Is there something in your bio? Are you a workaholic or something? Gourmand? Or did I just tell you to do that forever? That's probably what it was. It's probably me telling you to do that forever. Alright then. So yeah. Oh god. Quest active. Mech cluster with a smoke spewer. Why is it going wah like it's a raid? I think this might be one of these events, so you've got to go off map to sort it out, or it's here. Mech cluster with a smoke spewer. A mechanoid cluster has landed not far away. There's a smoke spewer machine there belching smoke over the entire region, and there's a mech cluster. The mech cluster will remain until you send a team to attack and destroy it. The smoke spewer must be bad. Right, so there's us. We're that sort of teal one there. There's the smoke spewer. It's coming on to winter. That's most inconvenient. So I'll just form a simple caravan to give me some idea of how far away it is. The game picks the quickest route on the map, is the whole world. There's all sorts going on. That's Lure Sea. This must be where Megascarab came from. Weren't you called Lure Megascarab? Anyway, it'll take 1.8 days to get there. I have no idea what the smoke spewer thing means. Giant smoke cloud, there it is. That's been going for the last 2 seconds. The nearby smoke spewer is reducing sunlight in the region. Oh, okay. Ghostbat's gonna break. Slept in the cold. Ravenously hungry. Yeah, I haven't actually done anything about winterproofing any of this, have I? Well, shit. It's about time I did that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want to open that room. I know what'll happen. It'll be drug frenzy. We need some heaters in there as well. Expensive. Shit, I don't even see any components. 8. Okay, how much is a heater? 1. Good deal. They can have 1. Hopefully the vents will circulate the heat, right? Or otherwise I'm going to just build a bonfire in the room. That might be a good idea. Just build a bunch of vents and a bonfire. It'll be fine. Wouldn't you do construction? Can you get on with that? No. You don't do it either? Okay. So yeah, Rando, you used to be a coma child. A childhood accident put you in a coma. People take pity. You get better social from that, and then you were an inventor. So you got amazing crafting. So we could have you making components. 8+. You need 8+ to make components. Chicken does them quick, but yeah, anyone. We've got everyone sorted out with... Uber doesn't want to wear his hat. There's a hat in there somewhere for you. Probably. Yeah, there it is. It ain't the best hat. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Rando. Well, at least just finished the stream, Uber, you know. You've got to... that's the thing with the raiding. You've got to do a bit of sort of like polite sort of hello and all, and it's quite right, yeah. But really, you're starving for a bacon sandwich or something? And a cup of tea. But yeah, enjoy. So if anyone else who's still there, who survived the raid, fancies a colonist, feel free to grab one. 4 left to be had. This one's a Beastman, which I haven't used his power yet. You can summon animals. I still haven't done the danger, have I? Corn plant dying because of cold. Oh, fuck. Oh. I think that giant smoke cloud means you ain't having no more food. And I just sold all the chickens. Oh, fuck. And the crops are failing. It's -10 out there. So what crops have I got that can actually survive -10? Shit. The potatoes are going to be fine. The corn might live. Smoke leaf's fucked. Oh, that's a shame. That's a big old crop that was going to come in. Oh man, I take it the psychoid's going to go as well. That's 89% grown. Oh, okay, no, we've had some out of it. We've had some out of it. It's not so bad. We have some emergency harvest. It looks like that smoke is dropping the temperatures outside to the point where everything's fucked. I'm not really sure it's even worth trying to harvest that lot. Fuck. Cotton's very sensitive to it. Do I care enough about the cotton? What balls? Oh. Okay, it is what it is. Meh. Have I solved the nutrition problem in this pen? Yeah. It's down to 22 required. Still choppy though. What are you making? Oh, the heater. Oh, very good. So they're basically a barracks now then. Let's get some vents in there. I'm lazy. I prefer to copy an item that's already there than actually look for it in the menus. It's a terrible habit. Ghostpath's got a cold room. Shit, it's -11. It's not even winter. I've got to go and sort that smoke cloud out. We've got to make the journey. Met cluster. Well, shit. It's giving me a threat I cannot ignore. Just harvest the lot. Good. They're grabbing that sharpish. I think the corn was dying as well, so we'll have that. This is bad news. So next thing we're going to do here now is have a go at this ancient danger. Fucking hell, look at that. This is why it's choppy. I left the pollution overlay on all this time. What a moron. The overlays really mess it up. Okay, that's the end of the choppiness now. Yeah, I had that giant pollute. It was checking every single tile on the map to see whether it needed an overlay. Is that it? What's this? What's all this? Oh, those also, these idiot traders with the chickens still haven't left. Yeah. There was 2 things. The traders are here, right? Trying to path with all their chickens and all. And I had that going, which I never even noticed because it was, it's way the way down there. They're leaving because of dangerous temperature. Well, good. Get the fuck off. Be gone with you. You lagging bastards. And take all those chickens with you as well. And the yak. Get out of it. Go on, go. A bit quicker, please. Excellent, we found more steel in the scanner. Somewhere over here, apparently. In the middle of the toxicity. I don't know if that's going to be... That might be a problem. If I click on the machine, it'll highlight all the... There we are. So I'll just mark that out for... Steel. Just in case I was going to forget. Really? Really? You came all the way down here to relax socially? Chicken's still hunting buffaloes. Do these things revenge much? Mega sloths? Revenge 30%. Fuck that. Okay. So yeah, these batteries need to be doing better than that, basically. I could just put a generator down there, a wood-fired generator, that would do it. How much are they? 2 components, 100 steel. Yeah, wood-fired generator will be fine. Power output 1000. I don't know how much a deep driller actually uses. I can put a supplementary battery next to it. Right, 7 AM. Let's get on top of this now because I want that thing attempted. I want to have a go at that ancient danger and then we're going to have to hit the road and sort out this smoky thing that is destroying all of our crops. It's going to stop there being nutrition for the animals. That sucks. So, right then, food numbers. Who's still in bed, not eating? Ionek? Ionek Nostra, Ghostbacked Goddess. Ionek, you on your way to food? Good. Nostra, resting. You're out of this. Major infection. 47 over 40. Forgot all about that infection. Go rest there. Goddess, you needed to eat as well, didn't you? Yeah, where are you? Miles away. Messing around with blocks. Well, don't do that. Go and consume yourself something. Right, who else wants food? Oh, minor break wrist, fuck off. Right, Eonic Nostra, Ghostbat Goddess, Ute. Ghostbat, Ute. Yeah, that's fine. We need everybody in here. Ute. Feeding a meal to this. That freeloader. Let's just try and get everyone fed at the same time. Ish. Sparrow, Jitterbug, Rando. Just everybody, really. Everyone needs to come here and eat. You're good. It's the shooters, really. This is much easier. Okay. Consuming. You're cool, you're cool. You're good. Not so much. Where are you? Okay, good. That's everybody in one piece. Who's wearing ridiculous hats? Uber? I see you. Put a sensible hat on. Not this fucking flop hat business. And then we're ready to rock. Right. Okay, shooters up here. They might try and escape off the map. That would be inconvenient. I don't want anybody running out that door. No, they're going to try and run out this way because that's the escape, and they're going to come out here right in front of our shooting range. Let's fucking do it. You've got 11 shooting, my man. Get up here in the shooting range. You've got 10. Okay, I got more shooters than I'd appreciated. Everybody gets drafted. Everybody in. Nice. That's not quite right. And the droids as well, of course. Escort eunuch. Right, form up. Someone's doing the brave thing down here. It should be my fastest person who is goddess, but that's a terrible idea. It's not going to be goddess. Sparrow? A droid, maybe. Let's check your movement. Hazard is fastest. He's a shooter though. Jagan is next. 4.4. That could make all the difference. Right, you're going down here, mate. Congratulations. Don't be giving this mine a break risk, Rando. Please no. I'm hungry already. You've brought a simple meal with you though. You'll be alright. It'll be fine, Yonek. It'll be fine. In fact, you need to be there, mate. You need to be there to potentially stun the guy. Because this guy might be live and kicking. I think you need to be there. Or at least on the corner. Ready to run back so the robots can get a look in. Yep, Hoodie in the Minotaur will cover his retreat through that doorway. That's cool. You're more than close enough for that to happen. That's good. I'm not sure of the range on your stun power. Hey, that's decent range. Holy shit. Should we get fully brave with you? Give you line of sight? Fuck it. Look, Jacob's being a brave boy. Right? You got your robots to cover you. Doesn't matter if I can't extract the Minotaur. Well, I think we're all set up here for any kind of disaster. We're going to pop this one. The rest of them will be forced through a choke, or they'll be confused or dead or whatever. Hopefully then Jacob can run out. Maybe the robots can run out as well, maybe. They're dispensable though. We just need to get that door shut. Then the rest of them will run out this way and they'll funnel up this thing. And they will meet, yeah. Can't see anything in the middle of that. Does that look right? No. Because it won't go over the people that are already there right now. I see. I see how it is. Step back. There we are. I just want them arranged up nice. That's all I want. Some might actually escape from here and try and make it off the map. Do you think that's a chance of that? It's a good idea for you to be here, whatever happens. Alright then. Let's pop this baby. Oh, he's got to do it from there. It'll be fine. Oh, it's not fine. I don't know what that guy's got. This one's doing go juice. Every single one of them has got a fucking line of sight straight down to Jagan. What have I done? Jess has been stabbed by the scyther blade already. And has got crypto sickness. And it's kind of already done. Bone spear. John is aiming up at the Minotaur, thank God. So you're going to get stunned. Or do I stun Jess? Maybe I stun them both. I gotta stun Jess and extricate Jake, and that's what I gotta do. Yonek, you're gonna stun this dude. Minotaur. I don't even want to know what that guy's carrying. EMP launcher. Oh. That'll take all my robots out. I'm thinking I've stunned the wrong guy. We'll see. Stunned. Jagan, out of there. They're already blazing bullets down that corridor. Can we get another stun out of you? Come on, just get out of there. Fucking extricate yourself, man. Just been shot in the leg, that's inconvenient. They're both stunned though. If you can just clear that doorway. Yes. These two are stunned. Ideally, that's broken his hit, right? Yeah, you got no chance in there, hoodie. Oh. Do I get another stun? No, I haven't got the heat for it. Oh, brave Minotaur there. We're fucking lagging it. Hope that door closes. Oh, is Yonex in a bit of grief? Come on, move! Shit. Oh, he stopped to take a shot. Stupid Jess. He stopped to take a shot. Oh, stupid me. Didn't say stop holding the door open. Oh no. Luckily, they're still stupid. Alright. Death in 8 hours. Stabbed by a scyther blade. You're fine. They're all aggressive. I'm surprised. They're smashing up the stuff that I've claimed on the inside. They think that's doing me a disservice. Right, please fucking close door. The door's closed, right, okay. Have we got to wait for these idiots to finish smashing the place up now? Is that how it is? Right, okay, we're fine. I might make it easy on them then. Then again, I don't want to give them... I remember fighting a centipede through a hole by there and it was no bueno. Cover and all sorts. If I yoink a tile out here, or maybe they'll get bored of smashing stuff. We'll see. You pathing out? These ones might have worked out that there's a way out. Your neck back on the... Oh, we're at combat. Okay. Nope, here they come. Jagan's hurt. It's fine. You've got a major infection. What are you doing out of bed? I'm a hero. Okay, the sword made me do it. Wow. Yep, here they come. They're definitely coming. Nah, we're gonna be fine. That bastard with the EMP launcher is down already. John, the officer, dead. Dennis has taken cover. Apparently he's got a shot on at the Militor, so I'm moving it. Don't you damage my advanced components. They're mine. Oh yeah, look at that. Ducks back in, takes cover. I might have to deny him a target. That's what's happening there. Yeah. Hi. Oh, I haven't got very good shots on now, have I? Oh dear. Don't be hitting my robots. That's rude. Master wants to be first in. Out the way, Jacob. You're wounded, boy. I'll have you know I'm 69 years old. Nice. I'm 33. Well, stop calling me boy. Silence, boy. The sword makes me say such things. Okay. They're basically fucking dead, aren't they? Whoa! Try not to shoot us in the back here, please. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is a right shit fest. Ah, here come some more gunners. Can you not shoot us in the back, please? Right middle finger destroyed fresh. Well. Oh, fucking hell. What's this guy got? Death in 3 hours. Shot through the heart. Gunshot. This guy is fucking... He's go juiced up, isn't he? Chemical fascination. High on go juice, yeah. He just won't go down. He's not feeling the pain. Nostra, hit him. He's down. Left eye cut out, right ear cut off, torso shredded by scyther blades, bolt action rifles and a mini shotgun, stabbed by spears. Many, many, many wounds. Veli the blacksmith. This is a skull that I want extracted. It's a fine skull, that one is. Are you people coming up? Rando? Death in 22 hours. Just pull you people out. For one of them idiots up there with the shotguns. Yeah. You need to report up here to some field treatment, please. Major break risk. Not enjoying this at all. We butchered human likes. Rando, you're not happy. Okay then. Anyone got something nicer than a... Yeah, you got a fine meal. Drop it. Rando needs that. He wants a fine munch. Disliked food. Never mind. Eat your own meal. Ostra's not happy about this. Charge! Ah! Oh. Zack the outcast. They don't seem to be doing much of a good job of living. Slightly annoying. Oh! The wall got shot away. This one's taken a sneaky shot across at Jake, and this could be bad. Nostra, your moment. Or is he shooting at Hoodie? Oh no, he's just taken fucking great dislike to Biko. It's shredding him full of bullets. How annoying. Revenge for that, please. Oh well. And he's down. Flak vests. One of them had recon armour. We can have that and repair it. Oh, it ain't over. This one's got a pump shotgun. You pay. Come on now. You've done enough. Nostra wants more. Oof. That didn't sound good for him. That was Druidmead's charge rifle. Dead. Charge lands through the left shoulder, left ear cut off. Very dead. Oh well. Just check you're not properly dying. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine enough to haul some stuff back is what you are. Oh, there's quite a bit of treasure in that anyway. Some decent armour for somebody once I get that fixed up. No, let him go. There's other people here who can do that. No, there's a lot of things to haul. Make them do their bit. Death in 22 hours. You keep walking. Right middle finger's just been ripped off. I can tend that without medicine in the field for you. No problem. Simple trick to stop you bleeding out for that. Just tie a knot in it. Okay, yeah. Grab yourself some corpses. There's no room for corpses. Shit, you're right. We've not been eating people fast enough. Alright then, corpses can go here as well. It's going to upset a few of them, but never mind. Yeah, corpses. All types. Just not rotten ones, thank you. Alright, good. Yeah. You people come home with a corpse each. I shall get the one with the good armour. Yeah, yeah, quite right, quite right. Is that one? Recon armour. I want that armour. I see. Biocoded pistol. Garbage. Nobody wants that. Heavy SMG. That's fine. Yeah. You biocoded? Nope. Pump shotguns? No, I like chain shotguns. That went relatively smoothly. Yeah. I'm trying to catch these people once they've finished eating before they fuck off without grabbing anything, because they will do. How dare. What do you want to do? He looks like he's got decent armour on as well. Anybody I catch without a body better be all in some plasteel or something. Instead, body, what are you hauling? Oof, go juice there. Uber, you want that, don't you? Inject it. Must have it. God. Excellent. too. You've been fixed up, right? Yeah, he's just lost a finger, that's all. Right, it's as if it never happened. Like a stream of ants pulling sugar back to the nest. They will be stripped down, their armor will be repaired. And who knows, I might even make a nice holiday area out of this now that it's been secured. Nobody died. A few people did get slightly death in 21 hours. Major infection, but he's back in bed with 70 over 56. That's fine. Jaken's bleeding slightly. You are actually going to die, Rando, so we'll sort that out. Can't have people actually dying, right? Both the doctors are taking their merry time about getting back. Look, I tied her. Jitterbug is like, I tied a fucking hole. I mean, I tied a knot in his thumb. It's fine. It's like not even a thing. This one, though, is bleeding out profusely from the left arm. Sparrow? What's the matter with you? You've got a bruise, very badly tended in the field. Clean, lovely, tanned. Climb over Jaken's face. This is not a very good arrangement, is it? The doctor's just clambering over people's heads to get to the meds. Maybe you should be in the proper bay. All you people get in one room. It's too bloody confusing. Milking. I'm going to milk a boomalope. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think that'll do. Bit of mild drama there. Before I wrap it up, right leg. Sort you. Just me, don't have to do nothing. Just wholesome components. So yeah, tragically, none of them survived. Because they aggro immediately, unfortunately. What are you supposed to do about that? I could use the psychic shock lance on them, but it seemed like a waste. They were, they were contained, right? Yeah. So let's have a look at the bodies. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't see. Better be some in there, right? Okay. Yeah, there they are. What you got? Recon armor. A couple of spare flak vests. Another set of recon armor. Ooh, 2 sets of recon armor. Where's your mates? They're in there somewhere. There's one of them. Hyperweave t-shirt is nice. Flak vests and things. Pretty garbage. I've lost them. Recon armor, recon armor. They're the 2. Just strip those 2. Don't worry about the others. Are there any more bodies coming in? That doesn't seem like all 6 to me. Or at least I can't find them anyway. Where's the one Livy? The one I wanted the head of. That's the one I want to find. Alaska, Jess, Dennis, Zach. Yeah. Wasn't bad at all. That is one of them. Are you one of them? No. You. We're playing Spot the Techno amongst all that lot. There aren't any. You there, right? I see that. You're definitely not. There's Veli. You're butchering Veli as we speak. No, I must have that one's skull. Has Sativ. That one died well. Yeah, you put that one back. You're determined to butcher it, aren't you? That one, I want the skull. Yeah, you bugger off. I'm ordering the power conduit to leave the room, apparently. This is perfectly normal. Can you do it? No. Yonek, can you rip skulls out? You're a bloody cannibal. Of course you can. Of course you can. Tell me I haven't left anyone on permanent overwatch down there. Shockingly happy to just go wandering around. And, yeah, I just want the Valley skull, please. Yonek. Is it? Maybe it's because it's in the middle of a... yeah, I had to order it up first. I'm a moron. This one fought better than the rest. Please tell me I can still have the recon armor after I've pulled his head off. Yes, there it is. Recon armor 1. Militor's in there. Recon armor 2. Recon armor 3. No, I genuinely don't know where the other guy got to. There were 6 of them, weren't there? Oh, he'll turn up. I got the skull that I wanted before I got butchered anyway. There's not a lot left of that fella. Force wave, prioritise hauling. So yeah, there's a set for everybody. Well, a set for the doctors. The doctors have to wear it. He will look good though with that Mech Commander helmet. I can see that being a thing. Oh, it's only normal. I've told them to mend complex goods first. Yeah, and repair complex weapons before doing any of the boring jobs. He fancies doing that, does he? Flak jacket. I don't think so. That thing? No. Try again. Correct. Good choice. Yeah, I do love that you get all the clothes when you butcher them. This is the mending and recycling bench from the Mend and Recycle mod. That thing had tainted on it. Now, assuming you've got some craft in there, haven't you? Yes, Yonek knows how to craft. And now, magically, it doesn't have tainted on it. It's just recon armor. Armor sharp 92%. I like it. And yeah, we got 3 suits of that. Droids. Oof. Droids got fucked up. Well done, Hoodie. You were awesome. Hoodie bot. They're like vampires, these droids. They're just immortal. With completely different mods, you can wash the tainted part and fix it with a mechanite shelf. Ah. That works also. Well, I think I know where the hoodie bot needs to go back to sleep anyway. He's not sleeping in the temple anymore. They can work, you get drafted. 61% energy. Get drafted. Get in there. Is the other one in place? Because I've got to change, yeah, I've got to change the whole group at once back to dormant self-charge. And then undraft them. This sarcophagus contains the body of Huderick Gigolo, lover of Boomrat Pizza and sex worker. Here's a lovely statue of Jitterbug intimidating Huderick while Huderick assaults her. Jitterbug is consumed with a passionate rage. This was them having a bit of an argument, a mood break involving shouting at each other whilst a bunch of mechanoids were attacking at the same time, and they had a social fight then, fisticuffs in front of a bunch of mechs, and everyone else is like trying to blast the mechs' heads off, not get killed. It was ridiculous. We summoned the mech threat and it all went wrong, just at the wrong moment. But yeah, that's enough for that, I think. That's enough messing about with that for one day. Thank you very much. Nice. Let's get that saved up. I got one thing done. That's better than nothing. Was it more than one thing? Not really. No, but that's enough. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, cheers. I'll be back on Friday. I'm tempted to have a Fortress Friday. Actually have a look at some Dwarf Fortress. But we shall see. But yes. Have a quick look to see if anyone's out and about. Right, Alfie Bean is playing. Taslatron is playing. I'm going to raid Taslatron. He's playing some Dwarf Fortress. This guy's really funny. I'm actually going to watch him myself. Taslatron. Highly recommend. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, that's alright. But yeah, this guy's good. But yeah, cheers. I'll see you on Friday probably, if you're about.